floor though?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just need to. There we go. And I'll just keep that on, I'll get the draft actually once we shut the door down. We can also probably turn it off after like it's on for an hour, you know what I mean?
All right, welcome. It's Sunday night. Normally we're not on a Sunday, but it's a special night tonight. It's our main series of our week 1 of our fall series, 2023, 40K in a day. I'm with the Ultimate Victory Cigar and Poker.
Hey, everybody. This is event number 9. We had 78 entries for this, and they are vying for $12,400 for first place. We are down to 16 players. So we put together our feature table. We still have another table out there in the main room, and you will be here with Dom and I till the very end when we've got crowning a winner. There is a trophy for this one. I know the Wizard has a trophy picture to show us, I believe, or we will see one very shortly. But we've got some very familiar faces here. One in particular that came back to see us from Las Vegas, Selby. Probably we talked about him last night, being one of the top money winners here at the Reserve, at least at one point. But we've got a number of Buddhas in here, and we got Tony P. Diddy, and Jeff. We got two Jeffs. We got Jeff Mooney and Jeff Wilkie, and Jeff Wilkie is the last time we had this event. He was the winner, and so he's now hoping to do a repeat here. And Adam's coming in to check on us real quick. Say hello, Adam. You're in the screen.
The professor.
All right, so here we go right to the action now with our first hand of the night in this feature table. 16 players left.
The nemesis on the very first hand? For Mooney, P. Diddy, also with King Queen.
Blinds are 5, 10, and 5.
And these are 30-minute blind levels, so they got to play a lot today. Also 15K starting stacks. 50 instead of our standard, 40 we've been running, Vic?
Right, yes.
So 7, 4, 5 rainbow board.
Garrett hits a piece of this, and I think many of you who are frequent watchers of our cash live streams, Garrett is a frequent participant in that.
Yeah, 5, 5, 5, 10, 1, 3. He plays it all.
Makes a bet here, and Jeff Mooney is gonna come along, and they're gonna go check. And Garrett, by virtue of the 4, unless Jeff Mooney wants, and Jeff Mooney's gonna fire at this. 20,000.
You win. I got nothing.
And there it is. Garrett's taking it down.
Garrett's got better than nothing. Jeff Mooney says, you win, I got nothing. And just the 4 comes over with the queen. And in this feature table, Garrett is going to take down the first hand. And we've already got 11 likes, so that's great. And some of our regulars coming in here. Bobby Fillet.
Virginia Wayne, I see also with Bobby.
Yeah. There's the shot of the other table. And you can see that we've got some of our very familiar regulars. And is that...
we got Gerald, Sky, Gator.
Yeah.
Mr. Moon.
Sky was on the final table last night.
Definitely a force to be reckoned with. We've seen him on this live stream multiple times on the feature tables and final tables.
And what you can't see as well tonight is event number 10 starting at 7 o'clock. And that's our crazy double board bomb pot tournament. And we currently have 4 tables going for that, Dominic.
I was pretty excited to see everyone who's in the mood to have fun, gamble a little bit.
Here's Jeff Wilkie, a returning champion, raising up to $25,000 in the cutoff.
And with the dead man's hand to ace-8 offsuit.
Tony's got pocket 3s. P. Diddy, a.k.a. Hammer.
We got heads-up action, 70K in the middle. And there's an ace right in the window, Vic, followed with a couple of 9s. Diamonds are out there. Neither player has one.
40,000.
We've seen Tony, of course, in this live stream a number of times. Tony's a very avid tournament player here at the Reserve Poker Club. We are the Reserve, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. I want to thank everybody for joining us again. This is the feature table. There are still 2 tables left, and they are going for a first prize of $12,400. And at this particular table, this is the chip count with Selby in the lead. I'm hoping for this second cup of coffee to kick in, folks, so I stop making these blunders.
Yeah, 55 bigs for Selby right now. Has to be feeling pretty comfortable. On his way, halfway to $1 million. It's going to be interesting, Vic. Probably when we get, 10 8-handed, that's when we'll probably see the first 1 million chip holder. Buddha, we're down at the 10-8 or 10-4. Also, pocket fours for Jeff. Let's go. Garrett now with the suited ace on the button. He's doing what he should do. Gonna bump it up.
No, Dougie, we are in Toledo, Ohio. We are the reserve, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. We have a fall series, 2023 fall series. This is event number 9. It's a 2-week series. We have 15 events over 14 days. Tonight is event 9 and 10, but we're live streaming event number 9. And now Selby in the big blind, going to 3-bet, put the pressure on after Garrett had raised to 20 from the button, and Selby is going to take that down. So Jana Wilkie says, let's go, Jeff. Jana, I need to do a shout-out to you when we had our veterans tournament. Very important to note that Jeff and Jana, as a family, donated $500 to that event.
Now, if you're divulging,
great cause.
Great cause.
just let me know. Did you hit the flush on the river?
And now Jeff's trying to get to that final table, and he's close. 16 players left.
16 players left.
What, 8 places pay, right, Vic? The top 8?
We are paying the top 8. We'll have those prizes up there soon, but first place is $12,400. And 8th place, I believe, is $1,200.
If you did, you made me pull 2 pair. That would be very wrong, Selby.
Was the board paired?
No.
Yeah. Board was paired.
So we're looking down on a King Deuce offsuit. Blind versus blind. Mondo right behind with the nemesis, though.
Raise 35,000.
Going to raise it up to 35.
You're right.
I like this mentality, too, from Selby. I mean, king high, blinds are high, putting the pressure on, but there it is. A reshove.
And he's going to put some pressure right back onto Selby. Raise it up, all in, and then take that down. So $35,000 gain there in his chip stack for Mondo.
And that was a big hand for Mondo, though, also, because when you have a person that likes to get aggressive in the blinds, if you just give them 1 or 2, they're going to keep doing it over and over and over again. They're going to smell blood early on now. You had your first hand where you're in the big blind, your small blind raises, get a good enough hand to re-jam, send a message. You're not going to play bully ball with me.
Hey, we're already up to 17 likes. Thank you so much, everybody, and thank you for joining us tonight. The Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. We still have a whole nother week left of our fall series, so we've got a lot to talk about tonight besides this great action of this $500 buy-in, 1 re-entry only, event number 9. P. Diddy, a.k.a. the Hammer.
Pocket jacks.
He's going to raise with pocket jacks. Mondo with ace-8 in the small blind lets it go, and Jeff Mooney lets it go. So P. Diddy takes that down.
That's the way to play him. Don't get called with him. Oh, no. Well, or don't go all in with them. Go up against aces.
I'll take the pocket jacks. I don't mind. Like
Yes.
I said, there's our outer table, our other 8 players that are competing for the final table in this.
Yep. And what you can't see there to the left, also tonight, we have our double board bomb pot tournament, which is event number 10. It's just a $30 buy-in tonight, and there's currently 4 tables. We're expecting more than that as the evening wears on. And yes, that is Selby. Selby,
Raise 25,000.
talk about him in a little bit here, but Garrett now is also going to, he's going to get aggressive. He's going to raise to 25,000 with King 2 of diamonds. Back over to Jeff Mooney in the small blind. Blinds are 5, 10, and 5. Buddha in the big blind. Buddha and Garrett have logged many hours playing, but mostly in cash. And here they are in a big tournament.
And look at that 6 right in the window, followed with a 9 and an ace. Buddha flopping top 2 pair.
Pair.
Garrett's going to need runner diamonds, or runner deuce, or king.
And then all in there from Buddha, and
See how that works, boys?
he shows the 2 pair.
You guys fold. Good job, Garrett.
The power of the Buddha on the chip stack.
If you were here with us last night, it was a little quiet. Adam and I were pretty busy giving you a lot of information, but there could be a little more banter here tonight, particularly when you've got Buddha in the room.
Got some questions about the $260 buy-in. We have 6 day ones in 3 days, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. The top 10% of each flight will play on day 2, which will be a week from today. That's going to be, is it fair to say, Vic, our Super Bowl?
Yes.
In this room?
Yeah.
We've never had a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool.
We have not. We have been here for 2.5 years now, opened up in April of 2021.
It's 23,000.
And we've had a number of these very big events, but this is the biggest one for us so far.
And this week has been action-packed, full tournaments. Like I said, we have 2 tournaments going on right now. We said we had 15 events in 14 days. And now the funny part is Jeff's going to look down at 5 high and probably, he might defend. I don't want to make an assumption. Okay, he lets it go like I thought. But
Button dry, Patrick.
now we're done with this day. There's, with the main event taking up, 4 out of the 7 days this week. It's really pineapple tournament, team tournament,
Yep.
satellite,
Yes.
and our seniors mixed
then-
in with our main event.
Yeah.
Yesterday, by the way, Vic, we had that Freezeout. I had a family event and friend event to go to. I know you and Adam held down the fort and did a great job in here. How did that go, by the way, the final table?
Went really well. We had a first prize of $2,900 that went to Willie, but Anastasia made a great showing, taking second place.
That. I was very happy for Anastasia.
Yeah.
She plays on here often. And she's just a sweetheart.
She is, and you'd have been proud of her. Her chip stack went up and down, but she really, when it was important, put the pressure on. I think reviewing it, she's going to find a couple situations where she made a couple bad calls, but otherwise she did very well. And of course, second place, $1,950 for a $125 buy-in, and that was a true freeze-out last night, folks. Tonight we've got a 1 rebuy only, $500 buy-in. Now we're going to go heads up between Jeff and Tony once again. Small blind versus big blind.
A couple of kings with an ace, rainbow board, jack high still in the lead.
And I like this move here from Jeff.
He's going to try to tell a story, and it works.
Yeah, he was willing to invest in that.
Mixing it up. I like it, Jeff.
Mixing it up. Yep. Jeff and his wife Jana is watching tonight, so there's a woohoo from Jana for Jeff, I'm assuming.
We're going to trade that ace, evidently. Hold it ace-6.
The old, after I see the flop, I folded this, I folded that by Buddha. Classic.
And again, that is the other table. We are down to 16 players right now. And there's 8 of them in the main room and 8 of them here on this feature table. We will continue to be live streaming here right to the final table and to the final player. Selby now picks up ace, queen of diamonds. Blinds are 5, 10, and 5, and he's going to raise this up and make it 23,000. Buddha folds. Jeff in the button, looks down at queen 5. Lets that go. Tony's folding. And Garrett, who just is not afraid to gamble. We love to have him in the cash game live streams.
We got a 7-deuce sighting,
we got
folks.
a 7-deuce sighting here
and
against
a 7
ace
right
queen.
Window, but there's an ace to follow with the diamond
Diamonds,
draw.
man.
Wow, Selby hitting all of this.
Selby flops the world.
And on the turn is a 9 that also
of diamonds.
could be a trouble card for Garrett. He does have a deuce of diamonds if he thinks.
14,000.
He checks it, and then a quick bet from Selby of 14,000.
If he makes the call here, don't be surprised if a diamond hits it.
And there's really no
Selby
outs.
gets value.
Check.
Check from Garrett.
Garrett will most likely shut this down.
Yeah, Brian, that was Sky in that other table.
20,000.
20,000 now. We are paying top 8 down to 16 players. First prize, 12,400.
And this right here most likely is just a cadence. You don't want to just snap fold, kind of give away the strength of your hand. You really have to ask yourself, what do I have beat here? Straights out there, there's an ace out there, a flush is out there.
So another pot there for Selby. Selby, our chip leader here at this particular table. And now he improves that lead. Selby started playing here at the Reserve Poker Club as I believe a 19-year-old, 19 or 20, and had just a lot of success. He's got a lot of cashes here at the Reserve under his belt when he turned 21, and then he hit the road, and so now he is living out in Las Vegas. He came back to town here, he said, until Halloween, and then he's going back. It's always great to have Selby back. Provides a lot of action.
I won't be surprised in the main event if we see him at a feature table.
Right. Yep.
Raise. 55,000.
Now Garrett's going to bump it up with ace-9. Being low stack right now, P. Diddy. You almost got to make the decision right now. You either raise them all in or you fold with the ace-6.
Shows ace-6. Garrett shows one of his cards, which was an ace. And now he gets the button, and he's going to get a little breathing room here now with the button in front of him.
I like that fold by P. Diddy. Like I said, Vic, you either want to raise them all in right then and there with that chip stack or just get out of the way.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy sometimes. I see solid players just lose their mind in those situations. You're not bluffing me. I'm all in. And neither of them have anything.
Right.
Wise words from the Buddha.
Wise words from the Buddha. We're now up to 24 likes. That's so good to hear.
Thank
Like
you guys.
I said, this live stream here starting just about 15 minutes ago, and we are going to be going to the very end. This feature table will become our final table at some point, and that, of course, will
I'm
become
going to raise.
now a raise from Buddha with King 10 of hearts.
Yeah, a couple of playable hands here, Vic. King 10 suited, Queen Jack offsuit.
Raises it up to 25,000. These are 30-minute levels in this tournament.
I fold.
Yeah, with the whole table behind him.
And we were just coming back from a break to start this feature table.
Now Selby with a King 9 offsuit in the blind getting a discount, but he's going to make a good fold there. He was drawing really thin. Staying out of trouble, as they say.
Yes.
Like how you're playing. Nice and tight.
As we mentioned, this is event number 9, and event number 10 is going on right now in the main room. It is a $30 buy-in double board bomb pot tournament. And a lot of people...
You know when you need it.
When we came in, we could already, before we came in, we could already hear the
I need you to
laughter
fold
and
here.
people having a good time, and that's what this event number 10 is all about. And as you can see up in the right-hand corner, 16 players left. We had 75 people buy in to this tournament.
It was $30, right?
The $30 for the
I mean-
double board bomb pot tournament. Yeah, exactly.
Cheap night, have fun.
Here's Jeff now with Ace Jack of Diamonds. You can expect a raise coming out here from Jeff.
35.
35,000 is the new bet with the blinds 5, 10, and 5.
P. Diddy with the dead man's hand. Doesn't think twice. Gets rid of it. Oh, the Dorothy.
Dorothy for Selby. Lets it go. Back over to Mondo in the big blind. And Mondo's going to fold. And here's another pot there for Jeff. Jeff Wilkie from Michigan.
Early on right now, Vic, I'm seeing players kind of feeling out, moving over to the live stream room. Almost playing like they don't want to make a mistake. They want to get a for sure thing. Let's see if a player kind of takes advantage of that and starts to steal some free money, because with the blinds the way they are, per orbit, if you can take 2 of those down, I'm kind of curious to see who's going to kind of take the lead, get greedy at the right times.
Yeah.
Because in poker, you're allowed to get greedy.
Yes. That's right.
And really make a move. And this is when, you know, if you're in 7th place, you can really make a move to up to 2nd or 3rd, and you don't even have to go all in. If you start just, don't make yourself pot committed pre-flop. Make a good enough raise to get the information you want. Sometimes we see that when someone gets a little aggressive and they raise too much. Where it's like, oh, now I'm priced in these tournaments.
And Jeff Mooney's going to push all in here with ace-jack of spades on the big blind after P. Diddy had limped in with the queen-jack. Expect a fold here from Mondo with the 5-deuce.
Player shows ace deuce.
He shows the ace of spades and a little post-hand speculation from Buddha, which is legal, saying ace-deuce.
Now with that limp in with queen-jack there, if he makes it 25, he makes it heads up. Now he's still in bad shape because we can see the hand, but a lot of times you'll take that down.
Yeah.
So let's. I hope the hammer. I always call him the Thor hammer. I love the Thor.
Thor. Yeah. One of the reason we keep calling P. Diddy the hammer is if you get a close up of him, you'll notice that his card protector is a hammer like from
top 3
Thor.
coolest.
Huh?
Top 3 coolest in your mind? I think it's the top 3
card protectors.
Yeah.
Well,
that comes
and then
in here.
Buddha's Buddha has got to be.
That's a cheat code. That has power though. That has power. I don't count that. That's a powerful tool, that Buddha that sits up there. But the hammer, now the hammer, that's a classic card protector.
23,000.
But yeah, start just making a little adjustment, a little tweak. Even if you get re-raised, I think in the long run, if you bump it up with Queen Jack in that position.
Well, and here's an
get some
example
folds.
where Selby leads it up, raises it up to 23,000 in that same position, but he's raising it right into Buddha's Ace King of Clubs, and he's going to go all in. And a quick fold there from Selby, and
Thank you.
As long as he stays consistent, he'll be fine, though. You're going to get that once in a while.
yeah.
And we've seen him play enough tournaments on this live stream. He does like to play position well. Selby's took him down some of these tournaments by playing position. And also, when you got a lot of chips, it's good to sometimes when players go over the top of you.
Yeah.
And they think you're aggressive, because that's how you get paid off in the long run.
Right. So, Dougie, you asked a question earlier about dealing here at the Reserve Poker Club. If you want to give us a call here to the cage, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. You can talk to Marissa, whoever answers the phone, to get some more information about that.
By the way,
Dominic and I are also dealers here at the Reserve. And I've been here since the beginning, 2.5 years. And, Dominic, you've been here
since January.
Since January.
I can't stop but laugh, but our true Canadian, JF, just put in honor of Greg the Hammer Valentine, I suppose. I'm going to ask him that. Maybe it is for Greg the Hammer. Great, by the way, great sleeper hold.
Yep. And here is Jeff Mooney putting in a raise with ace queen of spades.
Figure 4 also.
From the button.
That's up.
Garrett's going to come along.
A couple of suited aces, 80K in the middle. As you see, both players just have over 100K behind them.
Check.
7, Jack, 7.
Rainbow board here.
Oh, there's a queen for Mooney.
Checks around.
Oh, he's playing a little trap game now. See if we can induce a
Check.
bluff.
Ace 11. Ace 6. Ace queen.
And the 7's probably slowed him down, but that pot now goes to Jeff Mooney. And here's our chip count right now, and a big thing to take into consideration with blinds at 5, 10, 5 are how many big blinds does that number represent? In Selby's case, it's 57 big blinds, and in Garrett's case, it's 11 big blinds. Adam and I were talking about last night. We got some really good feedback from people watching the live stream about where is the panic, non-panic button in terms of big blinds. And I know earlier on in a tournament, if you can, be in that 12 to 20 big blinds, you really have a little bit of comfort level.
Knocked out on being a live stream.
So this
must
means
have lost a player.
we lost a player, and so now that we're keeping the tables.
Well, that means we lost 2 players, Vic.
We lost 2 players,
Because if
so
we're
we're down
pulling
to,
one.
down to 14. And so we move. What we do here at the Reserve Poker Club is during tournaments to keep the tables balanced, to make sure that you've got either an even or close to number of players at each table. We move the big
You
blind
need to get centered here.
players, so they must have lost 2 players at that other table, taking them down to 6 players. Then we move 1 player from here, and now we've got 7 players at each table. And so Garrett is moving back into the main room. Selby raises to 23,000. Ace Jack of Hearts. Now, if you noticed, this blinds at 5, 10, and 5. He has made the same raise amount regardless of what he's raising.
I love it.
With. Yeah. He's made it
Identify
20.
your hand strength, no matter if it's weaker or stronger.
Yep.
Stay consistent.
Jeff in the small blind, out of position, folds the King 10, but Tony, big smile on his face all the time. King 9 for Tony.
And he is live, but we got top 2 pair for Selby as we see Jack, 6, Ace, rainbow board. 4 of clubs on the turn.
Nothing here much that can help Tony, only get him in trouble.
Cash games are a lot more entertaining on the live stream than tournaments are.
I don't know about that. Buddha, I think when there's this much money on the line, I think the intensity is a little up, buddy, but everyone has their own opinion.
It's still fun in games, right?
You can't take it with you.
Selby going to take that one down. Nice pot. Also
Otis.
on our message board. Oh, you're actually about
Otis. Yeah, Otis. Not only he's a regular on the message board here, and we love having you, Otis. Thank you so much for your kind words about our team. And you can see there in the background, real quickly, they're going on their first break of second break of the night for that other tournament.
Yeah. By the way, Pez says best poker room. Jana W says woohoo, go blue. I definitely agree with that. Robert says hello, guys. Robert, hope you're doing well. Yeah, and Otis.
Oh, good.
Thanks for the kind words, my friend. Always a pleasure seeing you. Hope to see you in our main coming up.
And we're almost to 30 likes here. Who's going to be our 30th like? We're at 29 right now.
Yeah, we get in that first tier. Once we hit 30, 50, and 100 are the 3 tiers that get us in the algorithm on the YouTube searches.
And the graphic up on the right-hand side will be corrected shortly because we are now down to 14 players here. Started with 75 players, 75 buy-ins at $500 a piece with a 1 rebuy only, so the next best thing to a freeze-out.
Buttons right.
Yeah, we are 7-handed at both tables. That will get updated in the top right corner if you just tuned in. 14 players left.
Alan also says, go Bears. Yeah, finally. Thank you very much. I was able to switch one of the TVs here over to the Giants game after the halftime because I felt confident somebody else wanted to watch the Giants game. And then plus it's a huge distraction for me to have the Bears game on while I'm trying to deal.
Well,
but speaking of dealing, I was going to bring up the fact that yesterday we had a free roll satellite, and then we had the freeze out.
yes.
And then today we've got this 1 re-entry. And just the big difference in the mood and the pacing of the play of the players, big difference.
Well, also, these are 30-minute levels.
And these are 30-minute levels.
And you get $50K per starting stack, which is 10,000 more.
Yep.
So this structure really is turned out. And look at here. We got pocket aces for P. Diddy. Selby right behind him with Queen Jack.
Next weekend, this place will be real busy.
And there's a raise from P. Diddy to 20,000, which makes it pretty affordable for Queen Jack to come along. Heads up action, small blind versus big blind.
And right there, 10 high board, 10-6 deuce, couple of hearts. Both players hold 1.
I'm not into
65,000 to that. 60,000. Sorry, 60,000.
I like
60,000.
this.
And Selby lets it go real quickly. Otis top.
Oh, it shows the aces, though.
Shows the aces.
Hammer, keep that. You're playing for 12,000, buddy. Keep that information confidential.
And there is the other table. That is in the main room. And we are down to 7 on that table. 7 in the feature table. So we are actually down to 14 players. Some familiar faces. Yes, that is Sky in the sky blue hoodie. That is also...
That table is loaded with some solid poker players there also.
Yeah.
And also, let's talk about Gator, too, there, who's really one of our grinders. You talk about a guy who will stay patient and let the cards come to him.
Yeah.
Shout out to Gator for the nice run, and hopefully we'll see him at the final table.
So first place, 12,400. Second place, 8,400. Third place, 6,000. Fourth place, 4,400. Getting 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth place, 4,400. Fifth place, 3,300. And then 2,400. And then 1,800. And then 1,200.
Yeah,
Paying
top 8.
Paying top 8.
Selby now with ace-king suited. Big slick. Heads up action against Mondo with the 7-4 suited and the 7-4 out flopping ace-king right now. Free card. 9 of spades comes on the turn. It looks like the blinds are about to go up, Vic. As we hear that patented music. That's enough. I was going to say, that was a good price for him to see if he could hit an ace or a king. Mondo got a little value on that turn.
And Mondo with the 7-4 in the big blind going to take down this pot against the chip leader.
Yeah, even the little
the
ones
chip
add
leader
up.
at this particular table anyway.
That's an exciting night. Like I said, $40K in a day, guaranteed for the prize pool. Top 8 spots pay. We have over $12,000 for first. We also are on the eve of our pineapple tournament. Any pineapple lovers out there who like to play pineapple, come on in the reserve tomorrow. We are going to have pineapple going on at 7 p.m.
And I'm going to be talking pretty soon here about the toys for tots. So get that on your mind. But not only do we have a raise. Oh, let's see what we got here. We've got an all-in here from Garrett.
Yeah, a lot of action all in outside. Ooh,
Yeah.
I wish we could have stayed there for a moment.
Yeah, just for a moment. But the blinds are now 6, 12, and 6, and we've got a dealer change. Adam coming into the box. Adam was in here with me last night. Mrs. Adam was watching and trolling him a little bit. They had a good banter back and forth.
Excellent.
Yeah, it was classic. 6 and 12 now. Selby on the button.
You got to make it 24, so. Oh, the blinds went up? Yep.
So he put his patented 23 out there, but it's got to be 24,000. It's got to be double.
Mooney is an ace here.
Yep. And it's just, and Mooney does let that go. So Selby takes down another pot.
So it's all about consistency. Like I said with Selby, he's sticking with it, and it paid off there. That got back, when he raised it up, and he got Buddha coming over the top with him. But also for Mooney, on the flip side, I don't mind a player that says, I'm going to just fold my weak aces. I don't want to get in a big hand and not know exactly where I'm at, as long as he's not just picking and choosing. Now, the next hand he gets that ace.
Yeah.
Unless it's a low stack, of course. There's different situations. I'm saying typical situation like we saw right there, as long as you're consistently doing that in the long run.
And that's another conversation we've had here in the live stream with our viewers about what ace is not a good ace. Speaking of aces, now here's the best ace. It's 2 of them. And Jeff Wilkie, under the gun, picks up pocket aces with the blinds at 6, 12, and 6. And he's going to raise this up
Raise 36.
to 36,000. So he's raising this up 3x.
I like that. You're not making it just scream pocket aces, almost like an ace queen, ace jack. But underneath the gun kind of puts the alert flag up for everybody.
Now over to Buddha, 7-5.
Play 'em.
And Jeff says, go ahead and play
Call
him.
we run it down? If I call, we run it down?
Oh, yeah.
Now we know
Classic Buddha.
Yeah, classic Buddha. Loves to interact with the players, usually gets the conversation going. He did just mention earlier that he thinks the cash game live streams are more exciting. Well, it's a little different, and yes, the tournaments can take a little longer, not as much action sometimes, However, when we've got these big tournaments, we've got friends, families, and cousins watching, and neighbors, and it really makes it a lot of fun. We've got a lot of interaction here. We're already up to 35 likes. We've got 66 viewers. Many of the viewers in this have a horse that they're rooting for, whether it's their husband, their friend, their neighbor, their cousin.
Or if you just love tuning in and watching some poker
Yeah.
on this Sunday night. Mondo now with the ace deuce.
I do.
Folds all around
That's
so
what I
far.
thought. Wow.
Won't mind seeing a raise from the cutoff here. Nice.
Min raise now, 24,000 from Mondo.
The 6-3 Mafia suited from Jeff.
Other than that Queen 10 that he folded earlier, just haven't seen Jeff with much in between. He's either got the big hand or
He
something
fought
like
that one,
6-3.
Vic.
He did think about that.
He really wanted to play the 3-6 Mafia suited. He was priced in.
Well, and he's already got 18,000 in there between the big blind and the ante, so you got to believe that that's running through his mind at this particular table, and we're down to 14, so 7 at each table. This is the chip count. Selby still in the chip lead here, followed by Buddha and then Jeff.
Pez Reloaded says, I always root for the commentators. I appreciate that, buddy. I think in December we're going to have our employee tournament. So
Yes.
you'll be able to see myself and Vic on here. We usually actually get some of our players who volunteer that come in the booth to call that. I believe Kevin Wall did it last year. I wasn't here at the time, but
It was
I know
Kevin Wall and Scuba Steve, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah. And that was a lot of fun. Now under the gun, P. Diddy with Ace Jack is going to raise it up to 35,000.
Get after it.
Buddha on the button, Ace 8-4 clubs. Couple more clubs here for Jeff.
If that was cash, Buddha was in there.
Now here comes Tony with Queen Jack, and Tony loves. Tony's got to be a little frustrated not playing many hands because he likes to play hands.
We've seen that.
He likes to be in the mix. So Queen Jack versus Ace Jack.
And a queen outflops the ace jack. The 3 outer hits for Tony.
Yeah. And now a check raise, check all in here from Tony.
See, and this is where, you know, Vic, you could have made it 30, gotten the same information, but now you're almost priced yourself in.
Yeah. But these are two players that also have logged a lot of hours between each other, playing tournaments here at the Reserve Poker Club. The Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio, open 7 days a week. However, the 30th of October, after this fall series is over, Monday the 30th, we will be closed. We need everybody to get their rest because October 31st, we go at it again, back to our regular schedule, and at some point in December, we will have our winter series. More information coming for that.
Do you have a Halloween costume for that stream? Are we doing that? Or are we just going normal?
Oh,
It is Halloween.
I could come up with something.
I might be able to throw something together.
Yeah.
Maybe we should, it is
no,
Halloween. I'm
no
just saying.
gory
No,
makeup or anything.
I don't want to scare you.
No, okay.
No, you're my buddy. Dude,
Yeah.
You're my partner.
Yeah.
We're like, I mean, you got like family, neighbors, and then commentary partner. I mean, Vic, you're right there, buddy. Oh, Armando in the house, by the way. Pez Reloaded as Armando. Armando, just saw him.
Yes.
Was it Friday? Yeah, I was dealing to him. 28. Shout out to Armando. Hope to see him in our main event, actually. Get him back on this live stream playing for 50K for first. Armando.
Jeff's going to raise this up now on the button with ace-9, and he's going to get the two blinds to call him, so we're going to go three-handed into this flop.
Oh, wow. Vic. I'll address this after that hand, JF. And we got a 5 queen 4 board, couple of diamonds, top pair for P. Diddy.
P. Diddy's not going to mess around. He hit his queen, and he goes all in.
And there's a couple draws out there. Straight draw and the flush draw.
JF's going to tip $100 if you dress up as Razor Ramon.
I might have to try to pull that off then. I had something else in mind, but if I have time, JF, if I can find it, that makes it worth it. That would be hilarious. I do love Razor Ramon, and I know I have toothpicks at home.
P. Diddy, a.k.a. the Hammer, and he does show the Queen. And I've dealt a lot of hands to P. Diddy. He's shown a couple times tonight, but he is not typically one that shows.
Maybe he wants to establish early I'm not playing around.
Yeah.
And so if I raise, you fold, and maybe he's thinking, hey, I won't get chased down as much. So maybe that's his strategy. Personally, when I'm playing for this much money, I kind of like to have the players a little bit more mystery.
He's been bluffing too much. He's guilty tonight.
Oh, Vic should
What?
be Stone Cold Steve Austin.
All right, here's what we'll do. We have to have some sincere tip commitments here to what I'm about to talk about, and that is that beginning October 31st, the Reserve Poker Club is honored to be a part of the United States Marine Corps Toys for Tots program. This is going to be the second year now that we've done this. Last year, we raised, because of our generous players, $10,000 worth of toys and cash. And in a minute here, we get through this hand. I'll tell you how that works. But that'll be going October 31st through our winter series, which concludes, I believe, on either December 16th or 17th. And now P. Diddy needs 6,000 to...
Raise to 48.
Okay, he did make the call, and now Selby is going to raise this up to 48,000. Selby is really picking his spots here.
And that's a good play by Selby because you've
Really
seen
is.
P. Diddy show his hands when he's had monsters.
Yes.
And so you could almost blind raise every time when he's just limping in.
Yeah.
He's not showing a good hand just limping in. So if every time he limps in with a small blind until you see something different,
Yeah.
I don't think Selby's going to ever let him just chuck it. I could see him even doing it with like a 10-7, making it 3x or 2.5x, just because he knows the odds of him folding are probably 80% or higher.
Right. And our graphic up on the right-hand corner has been updated. We are down to 14 players, 75 entries today. This was a $500 buy-in with only one re-entry. Top prize, $12,400, and we're paying top 8. Get our graphics caught up here.
JF, I got to ask about that Razor Ramon. If I think I have something good for Ric Flair, if that would be acceptable too, because you wore that beautiful shirt on the live stream in honor of your shirt. If I could do a little Ric Flair, I'll see if that's acceptable to you. He's also my favorite heel of all time.
Hands up, or heads up going into this hand. King
Couple of
Deuce
kings,
versus
eh?
King 9.
And now we got a 4, 6, 8 board, couple of diamonds.
Tony puts a bet out and a quick fold from Mondo. So in 2022, the U.S. Marines Toys for Tot program distributed 22,170 toys to 5,998 children in the Toledo and surrounding area. And the generous poker players of the reserve enabled us to contribute $10,000 worth of toys and cash to that wonderful cause. And this is how it works. Every tournament we have, beginning on October 31st, you bring in at least $5 or a brand new toy unwrapped to put in the box. And in that tournament, you will receive a $5,000 add-on to your stack. And so we did that last year. It was very successful. And just behind Jeff Wilkie there and Buddha, we had this beautiful Christmas tree, and the toys covered that entire corner. It was just amazing to see.
It was a good ambiance for sure. Good
And
vibes.
we're so glad to be a part of that, and we are going to be a part of that again this year. If somebody wants to step up on Halloween to kick this off and pledge a certain amount of money for other than anything risque, Dom and I will do that, provided that tip will go to the Toys for Tot program that we kick off on October 31st.
I am totally on board for that, for raising money for a good cause. So yeah, if we can get you guys even over tipping, if it goes toward charity, like JF just said, he would tip $100, and we put that toward the Toys for Tots. I am fully on board for that. By the way, thanks for the tip, JF. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well up in Montreal. And wow, look at this card on the river. Both players hitting their king.
And Selby could get a call here from Jeff. The king comes on the river. They checked it all the way to the river, and now a bet of 50,000. And he does get the call, and he shows the 2 pair.
What a money card for Selby.
That
there,
was
that
just
king.
a big money card there.
Tell you what, Jeff, if he didn't check that over too, he could have lost a lot more money. That was damage control right there with that check. Man, we're climbing those likes right now, eh? I love seeing that.
Yeah, 38 likes.
38
12
likes.
more to get to 50.
Yeah, we're getting that second tier for the YouTube algorithm. If you're just tuning in, smash that like button. It helps us out a lot. We always appreciate it. It's a team effort. You, the listeners, are the bloodline to the show. We appreciate you so much. And there's the updated chip counts, how many bigs they have. And personally, everyone kind of has their own theory, Vic, but I only panic really when I get down to 10 bigs.
Yeah.
Even if I have 20 bigs, I'm fine. I think there's plenty of poker to play. It's really when you get down to that 10 bigs. So even like Mondo at 16, I wouldn't hit the panic button right now. It takes one orbit where you can win 2 good-sized hands, and your whole trajectory for the rest of the tournament changes.
Yes.
In just a blink of an eye. So unless you get down to 10 bigs or less, I'm playing my normal game.
That one that went before was fired.
Jeff says, all I ask you both, cut a promo in the booth.
Oh, we can do a wrestling promo? Absolutely. Well, you could do that for Toys for Tots. We'll work in Toys for Tots with the wrestling promo.
Call.
So we got a raise here from Tony with Queen 8 of diamonds. These two players with very similar chip stacks.
And we have a 9-9 ace board, couple of diamonds. Flush draw for Tony. Buddha technically has the best made hand with king high at the moment. He's going to get out of the way. And when Buddha says nice hand, that's usually right before he folds. By the way, Levine said that Buddha was supposed to pick him up today.
What?
Can you imagine if we would have had Levine in this tournament,
Oh, my
especially at the
goodness.
feature?
Wow.
I'll tell you what, you'd be seeing a lot more position raising. if Levine, put it this way, if Levine is at this table and there's the cutoff or the button, he basically gives him an excuse 2 hands in a row, where if it's folded around to him, regardless of his cards, he's playing his position and getting after it. Levine, if you're watching, hope you're doing well. Always one of my favorite players on our Thursday nights here at the Reserve. Played on our Saturdays too.
I'm gonna raise.
Raise announced. P. Diddy, ace king offsuit. Blinds are 6, 12, and 6, and he makes it 35,000. Selby gets out of the way.
Yeah, somebody's doing a little chip management, counting his stack, seeing where he's at.
Get the graphics caught up. Now back over to Jeff Wilkie. King deuce, as we mentioned. Just either seeing really strong hands or this kind of stuff for Jeff.
I'll tell you what, those days are not bad days. It makes your decisions easy.
It does, that's true. That's a good point. Very good point.
Half empty, half full, you know.
I'm not particularly proud of my kicker.
Otis says at some point, so in my, I guess what you're saying is in my costume, I need to figure out how I'll lose my glasses and put on sunglasses.
But they were suited.
Okay.
See, you should have called me. No. I had 2, 3, but they weren't suited, so I couldn't call.
And we're down to 14 players left right now. 7 and 7, 2 tables. First place over $12,000. This is our mini main event. It's our main event of our first week. It's our mini main event of the whole series. Our second biggest tournament in this 2-week series, leading up to our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, $50K for first. And now we got a raise from Mondo. He's going to bump it up to $24,000 with his King 10 offsuit.
Tony needs just 12,000 to call. He's already in there for 18 between the big blind and the ante, but he's going to let that go. And now he's going to be on the small blind. And the button moves over to Jeff Wilkie. All right, if folks at home can't see this, at some point when we get closer to Halloween, I will send this over to the Wizard. He can get this up on the screen. But I'm going to show a picture here of my wife and I from probably 40 years ago. And if you remember Todd and Lisa from SNL skit, which was Bill Murray and Gilda Radner, and my wife and I dressed up as Todd and Lisa.
Please email this to the Wizard. If you email it to him, I know the Wizard can get this on the live stream tonight.
Well,
guys, I'm seeing Vic in a new light right now. That is slick Vic right there. Back in his younger 20s, looking like a stud.
So yeah, and here we go. Let's get back to the poker action. That's why we're here in the
King
first
Queen
place.
all in for Mooney, and
All
now
in.
Tony with the ace 10 suited in hearts.
Jeff's got
lying in the weeds.
Yeah, Jeff with the Dorothy. He's going to let it go.
And now on the Tony here. And look at P. Diddy with ace queen. Big hand alert, folks.
Man, look at this.
And the thing is, the low stack went all in for 82. I could see both players coming along. Be interesting to see if Tony just smooth calls this or jams for all his chips, trying to isolate. And P. Diddy has to be loving this. Just a smooth call. Oh, he gets out of the way with ace queen. The best hand folds.
Good call, Tony. No matter what happens, it's a good call.
And what a huge fold, by the way, for Tony.
Yes.
I'm sorry, for Mooney.
For
ace queen being thrown in the muck. And Tony, actually. They were both were dominated. But Mooney has a turn. And there's an ace now for Tony. Yeah, and the hammer could have brought in a huge pot. But Tony's going to be the beneficiary of that. Nice run, Mr. Mustache.
I feel like since we're in this room, we should.
I always got to respect the mustache.
Yes.
Mr. Mooney. We'll be seeing him again. He's a very experienced tournament player.
He's got a championship here.
Yes.
I can't remember which tournament it was, but Jeff quite often final table and quite often in the cashes here.
Yeah, he finds his way to this live stream often through the tournament. So good luck the rest of the week, Jeff.
We should be able to Red Rover whoever.
So Mike Jolie, if you've just joined us from Tennessee, I was just talking about Nancy and I way back in the day, dressing up as Todd and Lisa from SNL. My good friend Mike Jolie from Mount Prospect, Illinois, now living in Tennessee.
Shout out to Mike.
Shout out to Mike, and I did send that picture over to the Wizard. I don't think it'll get me in trouble with Nancy because the picture's been... Actually, we repeated our performance, I forget how many years later, as Todd and Lisa. And then some years later...
Sometimes Jim does those things.
Oh, look at the dirty diaper.
Dirty
for P.
diaper.
For P. Diddy. Let's see if he... I think he's going to instant muck this one, but... Cash games, we see the dirty diaper played. Over the Selby with an ace-6. He's a non-believer. He's going to come along. And now we got two players going to the flop, 60K in the middle, and what a flop it is for Selby. Flopping an open-ended straight flush draw. Also, Tony has two overs at the 10-high flush draw. Ace-high still in the lead. Just a monster flop. Selby's going to make the call. Tony's going to need a heart that doesn't give him a straight flush or a king or a 10. And now the straight comes in for Selby. Checking it back to Tony. Tony's going to c-bet this again.
30,000.
And we've got this added feature up there. Shows the outs right now. Selby in the lead. Tony with 7 outs. The computer knows that the Jack of Hearts and the 6 of Diamonds is already gone.
And 100K from Selby, trying to get value here in case he's drawn the hearts. He knows he's ahead at the moment. Praying that Tony has an ace right now. That's not the case. Man, massive pot, 346 in the middle, and Selby's
Whoa.
going to take it down.
Yeah, this is really going to improve Selby's already chip lead
Big
for
pot.
this particular table.
Yeah, he's a dangerous player. Giving him more ammunition. Nice hand.
And again, looks like we got some new viewers coming on. This is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is event number 9 of our 2023 Fall Series. Event number 9 is a $500 buy-in, 1 re-entry only. We had 75 players. First prize for this one is $12,400, and we are down to 13 players. That graphic up on the right-hand corner will be updated shortly. This is a feature table with another table in the main room. This will become our final table, and we will be here right to the end.
And Jeff's looking down at ace-king offsuit, Vic. Like you said, he's had a couple strong hands here since we've been at this feature table.
Raised to 48.
48,000 for X with the blinds at 6, 12, and 6.
Almost screaming, I either want to take this down or play for your stack with that raise. Mondo now with the ace-7.
And Mondo lets it go. So there's another pot for Jeff Wilkie, and Jana Wilkie will probably be coming on line here pretty soon with a woo-woo for her husband, Jeff, as well as a go blue. Right, Jana?
Oh, I go blue indeed. Vic?
And now that we've got more players, I want to bring it up again because it was such an important part of our history here when we did our Veterans Tournament, and we had so much generosity. So many people contributed, and Jeff and Jana Wilkie were a couple that donated $500 cash for that event. So just another shout out and thank you to them for that.
All class.
Tom, there was an overlay. I'm not sure. I believe we needed to be at 82 players. So there is an overlay tonight to answer your question.
Yeah, over 12,000 for first place.
Yeah. This was $40,000 prize pool guarantee. And we pay our guarantee, so there is an overlay. So now we're going three-handed here.
Yeah,
for the flop
in the middle. A couple of 6s with a 4.
Check.
Right now, ace high still firmly in the lead for Tony.
Check around.
Free card. And now a 5
Check.
on the turn.
And Buddha is now open-ended.
A little semi-bluff doesn't hurt anybody.
Nope,
If you get called, you
semi-bluff.
still have outs.
And I think this is going to go through, too.
I like this play by Buddha.
Tony's already starts shaking his head here.
Well, I mean, if nobody liked the flop, what does that 5 do? That improves your hand. You only have jack high. Why not try to take it down right then and there?
Yeah.
Betting on draw.
And he shows the draw. There's a woohoo from Jana. And we are up to 46 likes.
Almost up to 50. Like I
Thank
said,
you
50
so
gets
much.
us in that second tier. We only need 4 more. So if you're just tuned in, please smash that like button. Helps us get in the algorithm on YouTube. 30, 50, and 100 are the 3 tiers.
They should have
50 gets us in that second tier.
And now Carrie is watching, and Carrie was on the live stream the other night for the ladies tournament.
You know, Holden
Yes.
was originally designed for
Carrie, I hope all is well.
It
Thanks
was
for tuning in.
invented by
We are down to
Holden
13
for
players.
Texas.
Yeah, we got 11.
That's why it's called Texas Hold'em.
So I
Oh,
don't.
we're at 11, Ryan just says. So we're going to
And they
update that up
designed the
there.
game to where they could see
11 players
maximum
left.
number
It must
of
be
players
6 and
because
5.
There's always more players than there were tables.
If we can get a view of the outside table, please, Wizard or Neil, whoever's back there after this hand, kind of get an update. So since a couple players
You can play 12-handed, no problem.
must have got eliminated. P. Diddy with ace king now.
Who do you got to play 7 card stud?
It won't be long, ladies and gentlemen, before we turn this into our final table. And believe me, when that starts, and when we do that, we're going to take a little bit of a pause in the action. Dominic and I will not be taking a break or go anywhere. We've got so much to talk to you about. We've got the beginning of the Toys for Tots on October 31st. We've got the remainder of
week
our
2
of week. We've got week 2 of our 14 days, 15 events. We've got recapping what we've seen so far this week. So stay with us when we do go to the final table. We don't know when that'll be, but we're getting close. And now Jeff in the big blind after a raise from P. Diddy. And he's going to let that go. Looks like he really didn't want to. And 3 big blinds in a row here for
Perfect card.
Jeff that he's had to toss into the muck.
And there's an updated chip count right there.
And we've got Chris coming in to the box, one of the traveling dealers that comes to us when we have our big series events. He's from Pennsylvania, I believe, and
Chris
travels all over the country.
Chris and
dealing
Litz
in
are
big
part
events.
of the team.
Yes, he is a part of the team.
I mean, those guys are pretty much here every
Yeah.
couple months.
Yep.
We see him often.
Yep. He was big part of our group in March, and I think he's been here 3, maybe 4 times. And yes, he's now basically about a part of the team, just coming in when we really need him.
We got a request for Vic to sing a song on break. Oh wow, Vic, you're in high demand today, buddy.
Sing a
They,
song.
they want you to dress as Stone Cold,
Huh.
sing songs.
Wow.
I mean, high expectations from the Ultimate Victory Cigar of Poker. P. Diddy's going to raise it up to
A lot
$35K.
of foam at that time.
You've been hitting it every time.
And if you heard that noise in the background, that means the blinds are going up next hand.
Thank you.
Looks like P. Diddy's going to take it down.
Going off.
2 hands in a row there for P. Diddy, so he continues to scramble and fight.
Pausing? All right, guys, hang on a minute. We're pausing.
Oh, and
looks
here
like
we go.
We must be at the final table. So, man, the outdoor table had crazy action. We're at 14 players.
Yeah.
We knocked out 1 here, but 3 players got knocked out there.
So this is going to be a redraw. They're going to give seat cards, hand out seat cards randomly to the remaining 10 players. We will have reseating here at this final table. We will get chip counts updated, and those chip counts will be then published. So this is going to take a few minutes. Let's start with, again, for the Toys for Tots.
Yeah, that's very important. Something that we're passionate about. It's a great cause. And
Yep. We are open 7 days a week. There are a few days during the year that we take off. We are taking off on October 30th. We will not be open on that Monday. That will be we'll be concluding our fall series on the 29th. So we're all going to get rested up that day. Coming back on October 31st, which by the way is Halloween.
Yes.
And we'll be back to our regular schedule, and then into December we will have our winter series. Between October 31st and December 16th, through our winter series, we will be part of, again, second year in a row, part of the United States Marine Corps Toys for Tots program. Last year, through the generosity of our players, we were able to contribute $10,000 worth of toys and cash to that program. That program in this area donated 22,170 toys to 5,998 children in the Toledo and surrounding area. We were very proud to be a part of that, and we're going to do that again this year, and here's how it works. You know that we have tournaments 7 days a week. You come in to register for the tournament. Bring with you either a brand new toy that's unwrapped or at least a $5 donation, and for that tournament, you will get a $5,000 add-on to your chip stack. We will do that for every single tournament, even through our winter series, and we're looking to do what we did last year. If you look at the left-hand side of your screen of the live stream room, we had the most beautiful Christmas tree, and it was surrounded by presents, and we also had a good we couldn't get all the shopping done, so we had to finally give some of it in cash to the group, and of course they were more than happy to receive that. And Adam and I were commenting about that little boy inside of us, that when we looked at that picture of that, remembering the Christmas tree, and it was just a sight to see, and we look forward to seeing that again. And here we go. This is the fall series, and we are hitting the halfway mark, Dominic.
Halfway mark, and it's week 2, Vic, and we start it off by tomorrow. We have a crazy pineapple tournament. It's a $100 buy-in. There's been a lot of activity, a lot of want for some pineapple in your life. Well, Crazy Pineapple is here. Also, can we say that this might be, other than the main event, the most talked about tournament in the whole series? Tuesday at 5 p.m. is our dual tournament team event. And this is $125 per player, $250 per team. I expect every single table to be full for this. We're already having players today while we were dealing, basically talking strategy about partners. We also had a couple players say, hey, if I don't have a partner, how often do players come in and just ask and try to find someone there? That's very common. I would actually say 1/3 of the teams are just players that come up and they're looking for someone.
Yeah, that day.
Yeah, that is about 1 out of 3 teams are just put together that day. So if you don't have a partner, feel free to come up. There's always players looking for partners. But this one is going to be great at 5 p.m. this Tuesday. Wednesday is our last chance main event satellite. It's $40 can turn into $50,000, folks. $40 turns into $50,000.
Life-changing money.
Life-changing money Wednesday at 5 p.m. Also, before we get in the main event, I also don't want to forget, on October 29th, on Sunday, is our seniors tournament. 50 and over, $125 buy-in. Vic, I won't be surprised if we get around 100 entrants for that. I'd probably say maybe 8 tables, 100 entrants.
Yes.
Am I in the right ballpark?
You are, because look at that, $125 buy-in. This is not a freeze-out, and we have a number of players here that are 50 and older, but we're going to have a lot of those players that are probably part of the day 2 for the Fall Series main event. The Fall Series main event being $250,000 guarantee. Dominic, tell us all about that.
Yeah, that one is going to be starting up this Thursday, folks. And Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, it's the same start times for both events, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. each night. You can get here day ones. We also have, it's a $260 buy-in, $40K in starting stack, 25-minute levels. The top 10% of each day one, they will advance to day 2 and receive $300 cash immediately. Also, we have a $1,200 double bag bonus paid immediately if you make day 2 in more than one of our day 1 events. So what a fantastic deal. It's $50K guaranteed for first place. And like I said before, Vic, we can only guarantee $250,000. I will not be surprised if this hits $300K. I'm just throwing it out. That's my opinion only. There's no facts behind that. That's just my opinion. But this is going to be the Super Bowl of 2023 for us, folks. Our biggest prize pool to date in our 2-year history at this poker club. Once again, $250,000 guaranteed, $50K guaranteed for first place, and $260 buy-in. A $260 buy-in could get turned into $50K. And not to mention that, if you play on our satellite on Wednesday, potentially $40 could turn into $50K. That is what we call max value.
It sure is. And
max value at its finest.
And right now we are witnessing Jeff Wilkie. Keep bringing him up, but Jeff Wilkie is now at our final table of this mini main event, and Jeff got into this in our satellite for this. So he spent $60.
A great example right there.
He spent $60. He has the potential here to win $12,400 with a $60. So
in a one-day tournament.
In a one-day tournament, yeah. But the Fall Series main event is going to be spectacular. Take note of all those times. Couple things I want to talk about logistically, and that is that for the partners, Adam and I talked about this last night, because it came up during our last partners tournament. When you sit down with your partner before the tournament starts, come to an agreement of how you're going to handle those re-entries. And if you need more explanation to that, we can talk to that. The other thing is that if you're coming in between now and Thursday and you have already chosen what flight you want to play in, it's okay to pre-register. So
I highly recommend
it. We do not register over the phone or online, but if you're here now or you're coming in tomorrow, Tuesday or Wednesday, and you've decided you're going to play in Friday at 6 p.m., put the money up now and get your ticket and be registered for that tournament.
Well, and what Vic's pointing at is no matter how much we say this, there are always players that come in last minute. So if you come in here, sometimes you risk being an alternate. And when you're playing for this much money, I think you want to see as many hands possible cheap.
Yeah.
Especially when the blind levels are at the lower amount. Get in there cheap, see as many flops as possible at that time. So like Vic said, get here, pre-register. That's the way to go. Highly recommend it. And now we're at our final table.
We're at a final table, and
ooh, look at Gerald's stack, by the way. He's looking pretty healthy right there.
That graphic is not correct. We are down to 10 players. We started with we had 75 entrants today. Yeah. This is the final table, and a first hand, and Mondo's going to hit a king. Tony's going to bet after that check from Mondo, but Mondo's not going to mess around. He's just going to go all in.
And we
with
did
his,
have a redraw, by the way, for seats. Mondo just
Yes.
drew seat 1 again, but you see Tony
Yep.
is right there in seat 2. He moved
Good
over.
point. Very good point.
Tony getting out of the way. Mondo takes it down. But yeah, we're in our final 10.
Yes, and look at this. We've got Mondo. We've got Tony. We've got Mudmaid. Gerald.
Yes.
Jeff Wilkie drew the same seat.
Sky and Gator are sitting in the middle of the table. They're new.
Yes, Sky and Gator. And this is the chip count. And, yeah, Mudmaid is coming in with 805,000. And we're going to try to get Mudmaid in here in an interview. I didn't want to wish him bad luck and get knocked out, but he did just do very well up at Firekeepers. Was at 4th place? I forget what place he was, but he wound up taking down $33,000 from that tournament up there. 10th place for $33,000. Thank you so much, Chosen One.
Yeah, and Derek G, who plays in here, who's in the Toledo community, I believe he got either 12th or 13th place, too. So we had a couple Toledo players have some nice runs in that tournament.
Yeah, they run well. They ran well in that.
Yeah, but thanks for tuning in, guys. This is our mini main event, 40K in a day. We are at the final table now. 8 places pay.
Option.
Mudbane.com. I like it. Might as well give them a little promo love there.
Yep,
Like the
a.k.a.
handle.
Gerald in the big blind with 5-4. P. Diddy. King Jack of Diamonds. Ooh.
Top 2 pair for P. Diddy. I don't think Mudbane's going to be married to that flop. Or just a runner 5-high flush draw. Yeah, P. Diddy takes it down. That's in.
And Tweezy there is in seat 8. Tweezy last night took 5th place, took home $850.
I've been really impressed with his tournament play.
Yes.
Really impressed with it. Don't be surprised if he makes a deep run in the final 3. And he's actually, speaking of, I didn't really see his stack, but he's in 3rd place right now. So
Yeah.
not shocking at all to see him with 529K. Good luck to that young man.
Put yourself now, let's talk about this real quick. Let's put yourself in P. Diddy's place. You're in the middle of the pack here with 17 big blinds. You've got 5 people pretty well below you. Is this approach fold until you can get those people knocked out? Is it situational? You're just going to, it's because 17 big blinds is going to make you kind of comfortable. What are your thoughts on that?
I think pretty much you're going to play tight on the position where you're at the table. You know, if you're under the gun, +1, +2, make tight folds. But I actually want you to crank up the aggression, especially if there's not a lot of action in your cutoff on your button. I would definitely get after it and try to take some free money when possible. So just situational, wherever the button is around the table, get extra aggressive on your cutoff and on your button. But then early position, just play monsters, basically. That's where I would go if I was in the middle. Try to get to that top 3. Play for the big money. Don't play for 8th place. Play for 1st place.
So now a raise. The blinds are at 8, 16, and 8, and a raise from Tweezy, and another big blind that just Jeff has to put in. And as you mentioned about Mondo being in seat 1, drew that. Jeff Wilkie drew the same seat, but somebody's pointing out that Buddha, through the random draw, this is all random, this is unadulterated poker that we do here at the Reserve live stream, but Buddha got his favorite seat 10. And again, just the luck of the draw, and there are the payouts, top 8 players.
Woo! That is juicy for a one-day tournament victory.
Yes. One-day tournament.
Is that the definition of a poker victory cigar right there?
It sure is. And
I would have one.
Well, and
Probably from 3rd Street.
I've referred to our fall series as a poker marketing grand slam, and this is one of the reasons for that.
Ooh.
Tim now, pocket 8's your favorite hand, 16,000 to call. Looks like he's going to call.
Just a little limp action there.
A little limp
surprise.
action from Tim.
You know, if you make that 28, you might get a fold and a walk, especially with the antes. You want to get a little aggressive. You don't want to overcommit with those hands. But definitely try to see if, in the long run, you can take them down.
Raise from Tony. In the cutoff, the button is on Mudmaid.
And now 80 from Tony. And Sky now with pocket 10s.
Sky with 351,000. He's on the big blind after a raise.
You know, the one thing for Sky, though, Gator is not a player that put his chips in lightly, and there he goes. He's all in. Great bet. And well, hey, look at that. Tim
Lost the
saved some
minimum
money.
here. Sky and Tony have played a lot of hands with each other in these tournaments here, particularly at the Reserve Poker Club. Very familiar with each other. Those of you who have been watching for a while have
Wow,
seen
huge
Sky.
hand here.
Wow, big hand.
468K in the middle.
Right off the bat, ladies and gentlemen.
Sky has him covered.
This is just the second or third hand. Buck says to give Timmy a high five. What's your nickname for Tim?
Real quick, and wow, look at this flop. A king high flush draw. And a 9.
There's Tony's outs. 9 outs.
And an ace. Sky takes it down.
Wow.
Big hand. Right off the rip at the final table, Vic.
Yes.
Sky jumping up in the top 3 now after that hand.
Yep.
Wow. Action.
And look how close that is. Our top 3, at least our top 2. And Sky now is in the top 3. Tweezy right behind him.
And I always call Tim Gator because he's got that Gator blood. He can be low stack and he'll grind it out, come back. He's made some epic runs in our tournament. Tim has the ultimate Gator blood, folks. Do not count him out at 81K. He is a patient player.
I know. That was so stupid.
It was suited.
And now we're down the 9, 1 away from the money.
First he made it 80K.
Those of you joining us for the first time on our live stream, this is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This live stream is going right to when we crown a winner for $12,400 in our event number 9 of our 2023 Fall Series. What you're seeing here is a 15-minute delay, and you are seeing it as Dominic and I are seeing it.
Right.
All of the players here required to put their phones and their smartwatches up on the shelf behind them.
By the way, a little good juju for Sky here.
Yeah.
What's one thing we say in tournaments on deep runs? You got to win a couple big flips.
Yes.
Right there, we even saw 2 overs in a flush draw, and his 10s held up.
Right.
That was a big flip right there for Sky, so maybe he's got a little run good in him.
So now we're going to go
2 players.
with a raise from Mudmaid.
All in.
And you're almost priced in now with Tim. He has only got 33 back. You flopped a pair of jacks. You got a gut shot, even your queen. He also has backdoor hearts. If he gets runner.
I need it.
10 queen or jack. He needs.
10 queen or jack. You need more than a. There are more outs than that, Tim.
Yeah.
Gator.
And Gerald in great position also win a hand. And
Still
add
5
to his
outs.
stack.
And that's not.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
And the players are in the money.
Money, boys.
We in the money, folks.
8 players in the money now.
And just like that, already 2 players down to the final 8.
All right. Just the
Right
big
on
blind.
cue, Kip is joining us.
Just the big
And I always want to find out what Kip is sipping on when he's watching.
Yes, Kip.
Last night he had something, lemonade, vodka. I forget, Kip. You'll remind me.
Kip is my hero. That's all I'm going to say. This man knows how to relax and watch some poker. Always had a good mixer with him. I can respect that, Kip. Hope you're having a nice Sunday night. Thanks for joining us, by the way.
You get it. They stick every once in a while.
Brett, I have seen those movies, and I will echo that.
I definitely think you're getting an upgrade.
That was a big 80s series. They had about 7 movies, I think. Cheech and Chong.
There's Jamal back looking in the window, checking things out. Jamal is in that double board bomb pot. Oh no, he's dealing tonight. I'm sorry. One of our players, is Paul playing in that tonight? I think so.
It's very possible.
Paul loves Omaha.
We all got
Tweezy under the gun. 3-2 of hearts.
When we was over there. Yeah.
That bomb pot you're talking about?
Right.
Yeah, the double board bomb
That's
pot.
Hold'em. That's double board Hold'em.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
What's the name? They want to chop, and then we put it
They're
out.
playing 8-handed tables too.
shame on me.
The guy don't want to chop. He's the next one out.
Shame on me.
Then we put you out, and then we
Well,
chop.
you're used to
Like, get your
seeing
ass out of
every
here.
double board on here, Omaha.
Yeah,
I get
that's
it.
right.
I thought it was Omaha when I walked into
It
it.
was.
Yeah.
We
I got
like
corrected by the
8,000.
Wizards.
I know, yeah.
And here's Mondo with
That was
Pocket
one of
Kings,
the-
going to
that was-
raise up
that
to
was when they first started
40,000.
doing like 50Ks and stuff like that. It was like the first or second one.
Yeah, it was one of the first or second really big tournaments
Yeah.
they had.
They didn't have a live stream yet.
Man, that was fun. They had us all lined up, take a picture.
Now
Yeah.
Jeff with the suited
I got it
ace
on my phone.
has position.
Okay, Kip.
And oh, the wrong time for Jeff. He thought Mondo was putting a move. He wanted to put a move on Mondo. And he's going to be drawing to clubs or an ace. Either that or a couple of sevens. Good luck, gentlemen.
Good luck. This is Jeff Wilkie's tournament life at stake. If he goes out here, he'll be taking home $1,200.
We got some bad news for you. Buddy.
Yeah, both these players are pretty much all in. Mondo with only 62K left.
You're the only one
Behind.
at the table wants you to hit an 8.
There's the outs. 3 outs for Jeff.
Oh, there's
Oh.
the king. That's all she wrote.
That
That's Jeff.
solidifies it.
You did
Jeff,
good,
by the way, true gentleman.
Yes.
Nice run. Made the money, Jeff.
Get your money.
Nice run, my friend.
$1,200. As we mentioned before, Jeff got into this tournament through a $60 satellite. I don't know if he fired another bullet. This was a one re-entry only tournament, $500 buy-in. We did have a satellite for this.
Okay, buddy. Good job. Another final table.
Don't
And
forget
by the
your
way,
phone.
go blue. Don't forget the go blue. Let's comment, Jeff, by the way. Great Michigan shirt. After that huge shellacking, I want to give one quick shout out to my boys in blue. I've never seen a shutout like that in a rivalry game against Michigan State.
Well-
So all my brethren in Ann Arbor, go blue. You made us all our fans proud.
Ain't enough money. I mean, we get down
Can't wait for that Michigan-Ohio State rivalry. I know there's a lot of Buckeye fans watching, and obviously there's no love lost between the rivalries, but we can both agree that it's the greatest rivalry in all of sports. I can't wait. I actually hope that Ohio State and Michigan are both undefeated, and we get a 1 versus 2 or a 2 versus 3, get the national
Most
media
tournaments, the
attention.
difference between 3 and 4 is a big
Toledo is the #1 breeding ground for that rivalry, right on the border.
Yeah.
It is a 50-50 city, and it's so unique being in this area with that rivalry.
So the next person to go out is going to take home, I believe it's $1,800. We are down to 7 players here. This is our final table. First prize, $12,400.
And by the way, up to 58 likes now. We're in that second tier. Thank you for everyone that's tuning in, hitting that thumbs up, that like button. Let's try to get to 75. If we hit 100, we get in the third and final tier, where that just helps this live stream so much while it's going on. Hit random viewers. They're just searching poker. And Tweezy's going to pick up a nice pot there. Nice hand, Tweezy. Man, we're down to 7 fast, Vic. Can you believe that?
Sunday night here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is event number 9 of our Fall Series, 2023 Fall Series. 15 events in 14 days. And we talked about Friday nights, cash, $750 every half hour to the high hand. I'm calling that event number 16. Mondo now with pocket eights.
Bumping up to 35.
35 with the blinds at 8, 16, and 8. So basically a 2x bet. P. Diddy says he hates, and we tried to get that conversation going earlier. What is the ace that you don't like? Is it ace deuce? Is it ace 8? Is it ace 7? Where is that cutoff? And of course, it's always situational, depending upon if that was just a limp in there from Mondo. Of course, P. Diddy is going to play that. And he might even raise with it in the big blind after a limping, particularly when you're down to 7-handed. This now final table, and we're now what you might consider almost short-handed. You're going to see different strategy than what you might see 2 hours ago.
And you're seeing some of our heavy hitters in these tournaments.
Sky now with queens, and yes, he's a heavy hitter.
He's going to bump it up. Looks like 35 to go. Maybe 40?
40,000 from the
40K,
queens. Beat Buddha, big blind. Queen 6 lays it down, and there's another pot there for Sky. Josh Lambert says ace 10 suited appears to be his cutoff point. Anything worse than that?
You call bullshit.
I will. I know.
There's the payouts right there. Wow.
Jeff Wilkie was the first one to cash tonight, $1,200 for 8th place. Everybody's going after that coveted trophy. We'll be seeing that shortly. We have a trophy for this particular tournament and first prize of $12,400. Gerald, a.k.a. Mudmaid, just coming from a really good run up north. 10th place in that big tournament, $33,000 now. Tweezy, ace-jack in the cutoff.
The cool thing about Gerald, too, is I started here in January, and he's a younger gentleman. And
yes.
You just watch his game grow.
Yeah. Is Gerald 30 yet? I don't think he is.
No,
he's still in his 20s,
I
right?
think he's in his mid-20s.
Yeah.
I think he's a young chap.
Oh. Mondo.
With the Nemesis.
See,
look at that. That's a smart poker player right there, Mondo. Don't let that hand get you in trouble. Dodging the Nemesis. Mondo played some good poker. But noticed how he shoved with it earlier on to kind of send a message. Blind versus blind, but then lets it go right there. He does. You play it differently. You don't get married to it.
And speaking of Paul, he just walked by. Poison Arm Paul. Paul has the same shirt on I have tonight. This is brand new. If you noticed when I meant to mention that earlier when I was on the screen. It's a Merlot color.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't know that. We found that out last night.
Interesting.
But man, got some new stuff coming in here. And now a raise in the cutoff from Pete Diddy with pocket nines.
Yeah. And he doesn't even have Mace with him. Or Little Kim.
Motown suited, Jackson 5. Mudmaid, a raise to 50,000. And he lets it go. So when we were talking about the Toys for Tots, and we'll get to that again shortly, starting on October 31st, I also mentioned with all the new swag that we've got coming in,
you're rocking
the
it.
Reserve Poker Club is a great place to come and go Christmas shopping.
Absolutely.
Right? We've got men's, we've got women's, we've got backpacks,
hats, caps, everything that you can imagine for the Christmas time.
stocking stuffers.
Call up. Marissa's usually behind there, too. She's the one in charge. She can give you a rundown even on the phone if you're just curious. We got to check it out. Do we have that on our website yet, any of our swag?
Here comes the one right now that I'm talking about. And, of
That
course,
new
nobody sports it better than Jamal. And Otis, we generally get 2X and 3X sizings. I'll find out from Marissa if that Merlot is in a 2X or 3X. If not, and you want to, she can put an order in for whatever size you need. Tweezy raising up to 60K with the 9s. And he's going to take down another pot here.
Getting a little momentum, too.
Yes, he is.
That's the second pot in this orbit he's taken down.
Well, and he's been very patient early on. So when he comes in here with these big raises, it doesn't have the perception that he's trying to just steal things. They're showing him the respect.
I think all these players right now are going to get a lot of respect. They've been playing together now at these final 2 tables for a good couple hours since we went down the 2, so you get a little bit of feel for everybody. Some of these guys, too, probably open up the tournament with each other. And a lot of familiar faces, like we've seen. This table is full of familiar faces. Players who don't know poker said, oh, is it just luck? No, there's a little luck, of course. You got to win flip stuff, but you put yourself in a position consistently as a favorite. There's a lot of skill in poker. I try to explain it to some of my family members or friends who aren't familiar with the poker game. This is a prime example as we see.
And look at Tweezy here. He's going to just limp in. Or did he raise here? Looks like he limped in with the ace-10 under the gun.
Okay, interesting.
Yep. He's going to try to see if he can get somebody to maybe raise into him. We just talked about the ace-10.
And I think Sky seen that limp in. A lot of times he would play that king-4 just out of his small blind, but he got out of the way. It was a little suspect of what's going on. Now we got a 6-jack-10 board with a couple of diamonds. Tweezy with mid-pair. And he's going to take it down just like that. Nice hand.
4 hands in a row, 3 hands in a row there for Tweezy.
And they add up. The blinds are not small. He's going to continue climbing the rankings if he keeps this up. Nice hand, young man. Repping the Detroit Lions.
Yeah, Otis, I did share with Marissa that you thought it was a good idea that we ought to have these swag available for sale online.
Absolutely.
Put it on the to-do list.
By the way, see our viewership just jump up like crazy. Thank you so much, guys. And
Yeah.
if you're just tuning in, please hit that thumbs up, that like button. It helps us out a lot. We're a team. You guys are our bloodline tuning in. Thank you so much. And we're trying to get up to 100. Our goal right now is 75, and we're close to that. Once we get up to 100 likes, it puts us in that 3rd and final tier in the YouTube, those searches. So if you don't mind, it's free. It just takes 1 second. Hit that thumbs up right below the screen that you're watching on.
Interesting call here from P. Diddy under the gun. He's going to call with King Deuce of clubs, and he's going to. The blinds now are 8, 16, and 8.
40. Raise the 40.
And now a raise from Gerald, a.k.a. Mudmaid.
Yeah, we're going to catch up our graphics shortly.
Get the graphics caught up here real quick. Mudmaid with King Deuce as well. And he's going to raise this up. Sky gets out of the way with a couple of spades, and that aggression just paid off.
Yeah, playing his cutoff properly.
Yes.
Like I said, we've seen his game grow. And I'm just really impressed. He always improves month to month.
He's got his own business, mudmade.com. As you can see, he's got pretty cool hoodie there. That's a Mudmade hoodie and a Mudmade hat. That's a brand that he markets. Sharp young man, and he is committed to becoming a better poker player and putting in the time.
Now over the Mudmaid with the Queen 10 offsuit. I'll say not a bad position to try to steal here. And if you get called, still in pretty good shape as long as you're not getting coolered.
Say 25?
35 total.
Raised to 35. P. Diddy, A.K. the Hammer, lays down 6-4 and 2 hands in a row for Gerald, a.k.a. Mudmaid. Yeah, we don't know the history on the P. Diddy, and we don't give these players 98% of the time. We don't give them their handles.
Or you have to earn it. On cash, I would say it's a little bit different because we see them on much normal basis, would
Yeah.
you say? But
Yeah.
yeah, the tournaments,
Yep.
it's up in the air. Unless you're the Gator. Tim earned that one.
Tim earned the Gator. Yeah.
And that's a respectful nickname, basically saying that we have witnessed that man literally low stack at multiple tournaments and grind up back into the money where most players would just probably shove in loosely. He has the patience to really grind it out. And we've seen some comebacks throughout the year from the Gator, a.k.a. Tim.
Sky, queens again.
He's a ladies' man.
He's got the ladies again, and he's going to raise this up. Make it 40,000 with the blinds at 8, 16, and 8.
Actually, I believe he's a strong family man, but for this hand, he's a ladies' man. He's got both of them. Over the Buddha now with the ace-8, the dead man's hand.
He's already in there for 24,000 between the big blind and the ante. This would cost him 24 more to call.
Is he thinking about repopping this? I
He-
think if it was just a
He kind of has that body
Okay.
image like he's trying to make another
the slow roll fold by Buddha. But when he takes that long, Vic, you know it's either a fold or a raise. If he was just calling, normally he's pretty quick on just a smooth call right there. So, yeah, I mean, Buddha doing the little pumping out everyone at the table.
It was jam or fold.
Yeah, I was like,
I can't trust
You called it. It was jam or fold, says Buddha.
Oh, man. You would have hit this.
That's your mall dealing? Hell yeah. Right in the window. Queen on the river.
I'm a roommate.
Over the Tweezy. Let's it go. Now P. Diddy on the button.
Back off.
Buddha with a suited king.
Looks like we're lining up here to have the battle of the blinds. And we do. Buddha first to act.
Check it.
And now a pair of 8s, though, for Mondo. Not a bad flop. Blind versus blind.
Check. Okay.
A free card. Oh, no. I was about to say that was just one check. I thought I heard two.
One check. I think that Jamal echoed it.
Thank you. I was kind of curious, like, am I losing it?
Button's right.
Mondo takes it down. Nice hand.
We are down to 7-handed here. Final table of our $500 buy-in. Buy-in one, rebuy only. This is our mini main event, 40,000 in a day. First prize, $12,400 and a handsome trophy. We'll have a picture of that trophy probably when we get down to heads-up play. Mudmaid now is our chip leader. 56 big blinds, 910,000 in chips. Selby's been pretty quiet, but of course he just hasn't had the hands. And there's the alarm telling us that the blinds are going up next hand. This tournament started today at 1 p.m. So these players have been going at this now for 9 hours.
Look at that. 6, queen, ace, couple of diamonds. Mid pair for Mudmain. Tweezy, which is 10 high. He's going to lead out.
Yes, he is. He makes it 35,000.
And he's not going anywhere with
No.
mid pair.
Not with that mid pair.
And now a second queen for
Another
Mudmaid.
queen. And
He's
he's going to
giving him
check
rope.
this. Yep, he's going to give him some more rope. There's now 3 diamonds out there. Tweezy nor Mudmaid have a diamond. The bet is 60,000 from Tweezy.
Won't be surprised if he makes it around 180, 200. As long as he's not put him on the flush draw. There's enough in there. You're happy taking it down now.
Makes the call. We go to the river.
Oh, and quads!
Whoa, my goodness.
Quads for Mudmaid.
Oh, my goodness. Let's see if...
4 of a kind on the river.
Mudmaid doesn't know this, but if he bets this, Tweezy's going to... $200,000 here from Mudmaid, and trying to make this look like an overbet. But nothing there for Tweezy.
4 of a kind.
Yep.
For Mudmaid.
And
Doesn't
not going to show it. He's going to muck it.
I like the no-show there.
Like the no-show, and I like the big bet.
Don't give them any free information. You're playing for over $12,000 for first place right now.
And now our first player to eclipse $1 million in chips, Mudmaid, now at $1 million. He is our chip leader at this final table. 7 players left, paying top 8. Next player to get knocked out is going to take home $1,800. And the blinds are now at 10, 20, and 10.
Tweezy now with pocket 7s.
He's going to raise it up, make it 80,000. That's a 4x bet. Pocket 7s.
Going around the table, nothing.
Gerald
really
now,
fall in love
Mudmaid, just queen 6. And Sky not playing that, 7-5.
Hope easy fold for Sky.
Yep. So a pot there for Tweezy. And see if we can get our chip count, updated chip count up here on the screen real quick. Got a very focused and quiet table here tonight. Mudmaid at $1 million. That was a shot in Tweezy's stack, that last hand with he and Mudmaid. So now he is in the middle of the pack with 27,000 big blinds. About half of what Mudmaid has, and Buddha's getting close to needing to make a move here.
Buddha with the 10-3, lets it go. Wait your time.
Mondo in the cutoff.
Now Mudmaid with King 8. Won't mind seeing him raise this up a little bit, put pressure on the blinds.
And like Adam and I talked about it, and you and I have talked about it before, you get to the final table like this and you start to get 7-handed, 6-handed, and below. And the ranges are different, and the raises are very situational.
And I think it really changes once you get down the 5-handed, I'll tell you. That's like a new tier in your style of play where you really have to adjust.
Yeah. And here's the payouts down at the bottom of the screen. First place, $12,400. Second place, $8,400. Buddha was talking about this a little bit ago. Look at the jump between third and second, and the jump between fourth and third. So as we get closer to fifth, fourth, third place,
yeah, that top
considerable
5
jumps.
That's a juicy jump at 5th place.
Yes.
That 3,400.
And if you're just joining us, we're now at 72 likes. Thank you so much. We're the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. Our fall series, we're halfway through it, 15 events in 14 days, and this is event number 9.
Adam G says, who in the world would name themselves P. Diddy? Well, obviously a 90s hip-hop fan. I mean, but I guess you'd have to go with Puff Daddy, though, then, right? It used to be Puff Daddy.
Maybe someday we'll hear the story behind that.
I don't know why he changed from Puff Daddy to P. Diddy. And man gets out of the way. Or the Sky now with 8-6 offsuit. Looks like he's going to put a little pressure on.
45,000 is the bet. Over to Selby, just not seeing much since this final hand. We saw him very active this final table. Saw him very active when we were down to 16 and 14 players.
Yeah, nice pickup by Sky, picking up 40K.
But he's been pretty quiet.
Playing his position well there. Nice hand, Sky.
We are the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue. You're joining us for this $500 buy-in, 40K in a day, one re-entry only. 75 players today, paying top 8. We're down to 7 players. And there's our chip count. Mudmaid in seat 3, Selby in seat 7.
The top 5 have really kind of separated themselves from the bottom 2. Now here's Buddha going all in with the ace-queen.
Under the gun, all in. He is the low stack, 178,000.
Sky, let's go over to Selby now with queen 8. Now the Tweezy.
Oh, and
P.
P. Diddy's
with the Doyle.
got the Doyle, so he's going to pick up the blinds here, which are pretty important right now
Yeah, he shows ace-queen.
at his chip
Either
level.
fold or jam. I had ace-9 a couple of hands ago, and I'm just like, ace-9? I don't want to go out on ace-9. I'll go out on ace-queen.
Yeah, Buddha and P. Diddy at 10 bigs. Like I said earlier, once you hit that 10 big, you don't want to really blind down much more where you're just doubling up the, double up again. But yeah, one double up and they're back in it. They're in the middle of the pack. So definitely in this next orbit or two, you probably want to go all in and get a call. Hopefully put yourself in at least a coin flip situation. See if you run good.
During that last break, or when we were getting the final table, now Selby finally picks up a hand here in
Big
the cutoff
slick.
with ace-king of diamonds. Blinds at 10, 20, 10. What does he do here?
He's going to put the pressure on. Tweezy, let's go. P. Diddy, let's go over the Buddha now in the big blind.
43,000 and fold all the way around. So Selby's going to take that down. But we had the graphic up here earlier for what's left of our 1 week out of our 2 weeks, our tournaments. You can go to thereservepoker.com. Be sure to go there. It is updated every day. Shows you the daily tournaments and the particulars of those tournaments, the buy-ins, the blind levels, and whether there's a guarantee or not. Here at the Reserve, we honor our guarantees. $40,000 guarantee prize pool today.
Selby with 10-6 suited and clubs. Let's go over the Tweezy with a 5-3. Buddha might even just kick it in, yeah. A walk, a rare walk.
A walk for Mondo. We have not seen a walk yet tonight.
That's the first one. Jeff W. says, awesome tournament. Probably the most fun a person could have for $60. Yes, Jeff, we talked about how you got in that satellite. Made a nice run. Made the money. Another final table, Jeff. Always appreciate you coming in here. Hope to
Always
see
a
you
pleasure,
again.
Jeff. And you may know by now that your wife was watching intently and cheering you on. Gave us a chance to thank her again for that very generous donation during our Veterans Tournament.
Yes.
And now we'll be looking for some donations for our Toys for Tot program beginning on October 31st. Be talking about that some more. Here's a battle of the blinds, King 2, 6-5 of clubs, and a raise up here from Mudmaid. Takes it up to 50,000, and he takes that down. So Gerald showing us what he's learned here as a young man playing this game here. A lot of places he plays at, but we do see him very often here at the Reserve Poker Club, and he's coming off of a very good performance up north. 10th place for $33,000 at the Firekeepers. We're very proud of him. We like to think as many of these players and even the younger players that are working on their game here as part of our Reserve Poker Club family.
Buddha now with the ace-6 low stack. You might see it. Oh, he lets it go.
Nope.
Thought that might be an opportunity. Yeah, and look at right here with king-queen. Wow. Mudmaid. Wow, big hand alert, folks. King-queen versus pocket tens, blind versus blind.
Raise the 50.
50,000 there.
Does Sky just let it rip? I don't know.
I don't know. He's got over $500,000 in chips. Looks like he is putting raising chips out there.
Raise to 170.
170 is the new bet. And a call here from Mudmaid.
Big hand alert, folks.
Big hand alert. Neil Brinkman, Mr. Coffee, says was a great turnout. Always a great turnout when you're here, Neil.
350 in the middle. King queen versus pocket tens, and look at that, 2 pair for Mudmaid.
Wow.
Checks from Sky, and now the jack.
Oh my goodness!
Wow, for Sky turning the straight.
Ice in Sky's veins right now because he is completely unemotional. $100,000 bet.
And I won't be surprised if we see a jam here from Sky with that board.
And he does. Goes all in. A tough decision here for Gerald, a.k.a. Mudmaid. You can see that Mudmaid has 5 outs. Queen of Spades has already been in the muck.
How much? 361 more.
361,000 for Mudmaid to call.
911 in the middle, Vic. 361, and you have top 2 pair, blind versus blind.
This is just a little less than half of his remaining stack for Mudmaid. Started this hand with $1 million in chips.
We say this is the biggest hand so far at this final table. 2 of the big stacks going at it.
And for those of us who like watching poker, this is something that you don't see very often at this level of the game. Usually you just see the low stacks getting chipped away one at a time, but
right now this is a
huge pot, huge hand.
It's a 911 in the middle.
If Mudmaid folds this, then Sky's going to become our chip leader. If he calls this, then we'll see what happens with the river. Say it again. Call your friends. Call your neighbors. Call your cousins. This is going to be a great final table tonight. Mudmaid obviously going through this hand from beginning to end. Under the gun, Sky makes the raise, folding all around. Mudmaid makes the call. Flops 2 pair.
Oh.
And there's a call. Wow, and there are 5 outs there now.
1.3 million. Whoever wins this is in the driver's seat for first place.
6 of diamonds is not one of those outs, and huge pot here for Sky.
Up to first place. A cooler situation for Mudmaid right there, flopping top 2 pair.
He gets your butt puckered a little bit.
You're probably where he is.
Wow. just like that, two of our top chip
Good for the show.
leaders go at it. And Sky now at 1.3 million in first place in the driver's seat.
I'm just hoping you have diamonds.
Now put yourself in Mudmaid's situation. We've got Adam saying, I don't think he can fold there.
Not for the price.
Put yourself in his shoes. What do you do, Dominic? You make that call? Is that
I think
obvious for you, or is it a tough situation?
I think it's a lot harder when it's blind versus blind with the price, with how much is in there. You know, if there was more behind him, but with only 360 the call, it's going to be a 1.3 million. How many times are you ahead at that situation? That is a tough situation to be in, folks. There's really no right or wrong answer. You could probably make a valid point for both, but for that pot size, I'm probably going to come along for the ride with top two pair, hoping that a gut shot didn't get hit on me on the turn.
Back to the action now. Mondo with ace-jack, and Selby in the big blind wakes up with pocket fives. He just needs 20,000 to complete, and he does. So now we're going to go heads up. First to act is going to be Selby on this flop. 2 threes and 2 spades. Oh, and there's an ace there for Mondo.
Check.
And he checks it. And the third spade comes out. And there's a bet of 75,000 from Mondo. Neil, that was the other thing I was going to talk about, is playing the player, and Sky just does not make those kinds of moves unless he believes he's very strong.
Oh, and if you're wrong, you still have outs.
You still have outs,
I mean,
right.
You don't have the whole deck or anything, but a king or a queen, you could still boat up in case you're wrong.
But I think what I did is I put you in his shoes, really talking about the cards and the pot. But when you take that next layer and talk about you're up against Sky.
And blind versus blind, though, changes the whole dynamic, really.
Yeah.
Because then you're thinking, too, is he really putting me on a 10? That jack might have helped him get 2 pair.
Yeah.
And he might not. He might be putting me on ace king, and he's not putting me on a 10, so he's just trying to get it in while he's ahead. So he's not counterfeited.
And 950 brings up the fact that, but he was first to act, that Mudmaid did check those 2 pair.
Yeah, it was a free card. I think there was enough in there.
There was a free card
I think
then.
when he looks back, you don't want to get too cute right there with that amount in the pot already with another player with a huge stack. If you could take it down there, take it down there and move on to the next hand and just win a nice pot.
And now on the button, Sky waking up to ace-10 offsuit. He's going to raise this up, I believe, to 45. The blinds are currently 10, 20, and 10. Selby lets go of 7-5 offsuit.
And I think if the chip stacks are a little bit different there and you wanted to check in first position because there was a low stack and you're trying to bait them to try to move in, okay, if you let them see a free card and it burns you, they're a low stack. It'll hurt, but it won't really damage you too hard. You know, if it was P. Diddy or Buddha, I like the check there. They try to bait them. They're pushing all in because they're desperate. They're low. They're trying to take down any pots possible. But like I said, when you're going against another player in the top 3, you kind of just want to take a nice chunk when you can and move on to the next one.
Neil Brinkman says he would have checked that as well. That's kind of his style.
I don't blame the check, though, too. I'm just saying on the chip stack size amount, it changes how I play. I don't play that the same way no matter how many chips a player has. The chip stack size, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yeah.
The amount of chips a player has, that changes on how I play that hand.
Right.
Raise 42.
All right, now Selby, haven't seen him make a move in a while. He's going to make a move in the small blind and raise it up. And he's going to take down the blinds. And the button moves now over to Tweezy. And we've got a dealer change coming in. Our favorite left-handed dealer, Jonathan, coming in to the box. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. We've had our doors open here for 2.5 years. And in those 2.5 years, this is our biggest series so far. We do have spring, summer, fall, and winter series. There's a winter series coming up, but this particular one culminates in a $250,000 prize pool guarantee. We start 2 flights Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. It's going to be a $50,000 first place guarantee, $260 buy-in, 15 events in 14 days, and we've hit our halfway mark. This is event number 9.
So, and to go back with that hand, because we got a lot of talk on the message board, and I love interacting with you guys. The reason why also I say that, if you raise with that top 2 pair, you're pretty much only getting called with hands you want to get called with. You can get rid of even, you know, like a ace jack in that situation on the flop where they would need the 10 for the gut shot if his roll reversal. You're not going to get paid against those hands, so get them out of the way. But if a player has ace king, maybe even ace queen,
Yeah.
a hand that you want to come along for the ride that you have dominated, that is why at the time you bet that hand.
Right. The gamer chairs that you see behind the feature table here, our live stream table, that is a regular tournament table. I don't have an answer for that other than these are the chairs that we have set up for the feature table, and people seem to like them. What do you think of those gamer chairs,
So
Dominic?
those gamer chairs are very comfortable.
Okay.
But I will say these chairs we just got are our newer chairs.
Yes.
These ones are a little bit more softer, have a little bit more padding. I actually like the chairs that are on the live stream table more
Okay.
than the gamer chairs.
Yep.
Now you don't have the armrests,
45.
but at the same time the actual chair itself, the back support, is a lot better.
Yes. So I hope that answers your question. We are here to converse with you out there and answer any questions you might have. If you have questions about tournaments and our schedule, go to the reservepoker.com. That is updated daily, and that'll show you what we have, what our remaining tournaments are, and we're going to talk about that shortly for our 2023 Fall Series. But every day it's updated. You can look at that, and it'll give you the particulars in terms of the buy-in, the blind levels, if there's an add-on. The reservepoker.com. We are the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah, and Naya actually is tuned in. Hi, Naya. She says he was why lead into a 3-bet aggressor, worst turn ever. I agree. It was just actually more of an unlucky turn for Gerald. Like I said, there's multiple ways, multiple reasons you can go either check it or raise. Bottom line is Gerald just got incredibly unlucky.
Yeah.
However we want to dissect it, it was the most unlucky turn possible for him. He flopped a monster, blind versus blind, to a raise. But like I said, Gerald's a really experienced poker player. He's had some good runs lately. He's still very healthy in chips. As you see, he's still got 500K, one double up, and he'll be right by the first place marker in second place. So he's still got a lot of poker in him. He can make a run at this for that first place, over 12,000 for first. Good luck to all these players. We're down to our final 7.
Still at seven players here at the final table. 8th place, Jeff Wilkie, took home $1,200. And I'm hoping, basis the comment that he made, that he had a safe trip home. Lives just over the border into Michigan now. Buddha with pocket kings, 138,000. Going to go all in. And he brought his own all-in button with him. We've been seeing that. And I wasn't sure at first, but they just commented.
It is.
And now,
Most dealers like it. Johnny, all about the book.
Oh, big hand alert here. Buddha with king, Sky with ace king. Buddha in a great position to double up right here. He's going to get it.
Call 138.
Obviously, Sky can hit an ace.
Oh,
Luckily for Sky, he's probably going to still have 1 million, but he does have some outs.
could have happened.
Kenneth Green, I'm going to answer your question that shortly. Let's
Nice hand, Bulldog.
You're going to get there.
I'm trying
When
to
you run, Jesus.
296 in the middle.
I don't win with ace king.
And there's a couple of 10s with the jack. Oh, and there's the ace.
See? Told
And Buddha eliminated in 7th place. Buddha, excellent run, my friend. Sky, the rich get richer.
Always a pleasure, Buddha.
Always a pleasure,
Man,
Buddha.
I'm making crap
And we are down
faces,
to the
bro.
final
He had
6.
like 300 starting.
Even if you lost.
What a run.
Yeah, shit, if he had like
Sky
300,
just
I'd have been like,
on fire so far.
I've been running
His
hell.
pocket 10s taking down king, queen, and 2 big pots, eliminating a small stack, then one against the chip leader. Now ace king beating kings, taking out Buddha.
So Kenneth Green wants to know what the payouts will be for the seniors event. The seniors event is a week from now. It's next Sunday night, and that is a $125 buy-in. There are re-entries for that. Let me just give, so we don't know what the
Mondo, by the way.
the
is
buyouts
back.
will be. The payouts will be. However, let me just give you an example, give you a
And we got Mondo.
range. And Mondo now with ace
Bumping
jack
it
and the
up.
cutoff. I'll talk to you about that in a minute, Kenneth. He's going to raise this up to 40,000, excuse me, with the blinds at 10, 20, and 10. Selby now with pocket 6s in the big blind. And he's going to complete. He's going to make the call here, and we're going to go heads up. Ace jack versus 6s.
And this is a classic coin flip.
Yeah, this is a coin flip.
And 6s are still in the lead for Selby. He's going to check it over the Mondo. Let's see if he represents that king. He's going to bet 55. And he's going to let it go. Nice hand by Mondo. So it's good to get a little bluff in now and then with ace high.
So just to give you an example, last night we had the $125 buy-in. That's what the buy-in is for the seniors event. But that was a freeze-out. And we had 90 players. First place was 2,900. We're expecting 90 players for that senior event, maybe 60 to 90, somewhere in that range, and there are rebuys. So I'm going to give you a range here of what I think the seniors event will pay out for first place, probably somewhere between $2,500 and $4,000 is what I'm thinking is what it could be at stake. But we don't know that until we get the tally from all of the players in a given tournament. In this case, we had a $40,000 prize pool guarantee with a $20,000 first place. I mean, I'm sorry, a $10,000 first place. And after all of the entrance money was counted, this is what we came up with, $12,400 for first place. And if you look at the bottom of the screen, the ticker going across shows you what the payouts are. But we are down to 6 players here at this final table.
And we got a blind versus blind. A limp and a check. 50K in the middle on a queen 5-9 board rainbow flop. Pair of 9, or I'm sorry, pair of 5s for Tweezy.
You gotta sit down so much. 20. I was talking to he's hiding the camera. Got a winner.
Selby's gonna.
And Tweezy, who's been quiet for a while, was the chip leader at one point, now improves. And there's the buzzer, and we are going to go on a quick break. Don't go anywhere here. Ladies, or no, it's not a break. The one after this is a break, excuse me. Oh, it is a break. We're going to get one more hand here at 10, 20, and 10. And then we've got a 10-minute break. Oftentimes when we get to this level, the players decide to make it less than 10. That's their prerogative if they all agree to do that. Let's get back to this hand first, and then I'm going to encourage you not to go anywhere because we've got a lot to talk about.
Yeah, I think there'll be a color up
sixes.
in chips too. I think we're taking out the oranges. Yeah, I see the chips over there.
Yep, all of the oranges are going to come off. We're going to do what's called a race off. And Tweezy now with 3s. P. Diddy with king 10. Raised to 40,000. We're going to go three-handed.
Yeah, big hand alert, folks. 130 already in the middle. We got a, wow, look at this flop. 5, king 9, couple of hearts. Top pair for P. Diddy.
And an all-in there for P. Diddy, a.k.a. the Hammer.
That's
and he's going to
big
take
pot for
down.
him. Now he's up to 233K and one double up from really getting back into this thing. Once again, if you want to get around that 500K mark where you're one double up away from being in the top 2, top 3, so it's really anyone's game going forward in this 40K in a day, down to our final 6 players, over 12,000 for first place. We've seen some monster hands in the last segment here, and a lot to go over. Like Vic said, we have our Toys for Tots that we've talked about. We have our week 2 coming up. By the way, the message board, seeing a lot of people tuning in right now. Thank you so much for that. Also, if you don't mind, hit that like button, that thumbs up that's right underneath. It's free. It helps the live stream immensely. I believe we're over 80, so once we hit 100, we'll be in that 3rd tier for just getting some new faces. It'll pop up in searches on YouTube. They might see the Live at the Reserve, live stream for the very first time. But yeah, Vic, do you want to go in that Toys for Tots?
Yeah, let's talk about Toys for Tots. Beginning October 31st, the Reserve Poker Club is honored to be a part of the United States Marine Corps Toys for Tots program. We did this last year. In 2022, the U.S. Marines distributed 22,170 toys to 5,998 children in Toledo and the surrounding area. And here at the Reserve, we participated in that. We could not have done that without the players that come in here and their generosity. And their generosity, our goal, I remember our goal was like 5,000 when we started. 5,000. We wound up with $10,000 worth of toys and cash that went to that program last year. If you were watching on the live stream last night, in the last year we had a Christmas tree, and the toys were like almost overtaking the tree. It was just beautiful.
It was awesome.
We wanna crush that 10,000 this year. We want to help out this program in our surrounding area, and here's how we're going to do it. Starting on October 31st, and by the way, we're closed on October 30th, but on October 31st, starting on October, you come in for our tournament and bring in at least $5 donation or a freshly purchased, a new toy, unwrapped, and you will receive a $5,000 add-on to whatever the chip stack is, starting stack that night. And that's how we do that. We're going to be doing that through December 16th. We will be talking about our winter series coming up, which ends on the 16th. So from October 31st till then, and so help us with that. We're also going to be asking our viewership here as we do live stream events to send us in tips. You can do that through YouTube, and we will make sure that that money goes to that program as well. The next thing we want to talk about is what we see up here on the screen. Just a crazy event here tonight with a $30 buy-in. It's a double board bomb pot, no limit hold'em tournament. $30 buy-in, and you can see that we've posted the I'm sorry, that's not that one, but that's the
that's the one that we're watching right now.
That's the one that we're watching right now. But
also
in the main room is event number 10, and we now have the rest, one more week of the 2 weeks to go, starting with tomorrow night. Right, Tom?
Yeah, tomorrow night we have our Crazy Pineapple Tournament. That's at a 5 p.m. start time. Also on Tuesday, we have our team tournament. That will also be at 5 p.m. That one's going to be full. I promise you this whole room will be completely full for that one. A lot of people are excited about that. Also a satellite on Wednesday. Then the other tournament outside of our main event is at a 4 p.m. start time, though, on the 29th of October. That's our seniors event. And then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, $50K guaranteed for first place. Our start times for those day one flights are 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. At noon on Sunday on the 29th, that's when we'll resume day 2, and we'll play it all the way down till we get to that $50K guaranteed for first place winner for our champion for this 2023 fall series. It's a $260 buy-in, $40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. The top 10% advance to day 2 and receive $300 in cash immediately. Also, if you double bag in this event, meaning you play more than one day 1, but you make day 2 in both events, you'll play your largest stack on day 2, and then you'll turn in the chips of your lowest stack, and you'll get $1,200 for that double bag bonus. And theoretically, you could play all 6 events, make day 2, and if you run, amazing. And
we have seen triple bag. Have we ever seen a quad bag?
I don't think we've seen a quad, but we have seen a player make day 2 on each day playing one event, and they've made 2 double bags plus their largest stack. That
Yes,
has happened. So
that has had
the
happened.
challenge is out there now.
Yes.
Can someone do it 4 times out of 6? That would be an amazing run. Also, the endurance. I mean, I'm assuming you're playing all the day ones, and then you'd have to play the night one too. But
Right.
hey, more power to you if you got the stamina.
And speaking of endurance, we started this tournament today at 1 p.m. It is now 10:30. What you're seeing here is a 15-minute delay. It happened, whatever we see happened 15 minutes ago, but these players are going 9.5 hours. We're going to be here right to the end. We have the endurance. We love doing the live stream.
Absolutely.
We love the interaction with our viewers. We want to thank you very much for being a part of this here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. And we're going to follow up on some comments here. Yes, Buddha just went out in 7th place, and he took home $1,800. 8th place, we paid top 8, was Jeff Wilkie, who took home $1,200. The next person to go out is going to collect $2,400. We're down to the final 6. First place, $12,400. And if you look at the bottom of the screen there, the payouts ticker tape right along the bottom there.
I even said when we were starting, Vic, it really, we're getting right there with the 6th spot. Once you get in that top 5, that's when the pay jump kind of really happens, I think. You know, it goes up 1,000 right there. From 6th to 5th place. So the next person out, still a great day. It's a one-day tournament. But when you can get to $3,400 on a $500 buy-in, basically play one day, get $2,900 profit, that's when you're really happy, you know, with the situation. That's a nice pay rate in a chunk of change. Once again, guys, we had a question also on the Crazy Pineapple. Can that be a regular occurrence? We are always open to any tournaments as long as we get the numbers and the players that we pretty much listen to you guys on our dailies. Like I said, before they want freeze-outs, we've had our Wednesday freeze-out. That's been a great success. On Wednesdays, it's a $3K guaranteed prize pool, $100 buy-in every Wednesday when we don't have our series. That's been a popular one. Also, our Sunday Fun Day. That's been a great success also. And by the way, coming in here, I'm normally not on Sundays. What a cool spot to play cards. This is my normal day off, but I'm in here today, and to have all the football games on, having poker going on.
Oh my goodness!
It's a really cool environment to if you're a sports fan and you're a poker fan, just to come in and relax. It's been a good experience today.
And as you know, being in Toledo, Ohio, there's a lot of Browns fans. There's a lot of Lions fans, and today in particular, towards the end of the Browns game. The place was on fire. People were just hooting and hollering, and just a lot of energy in the room on top of the poker energy.
Well, that was a tale of that was the opposite day of, even though the Lions and Browns fans, the place was on fire after the first quarter for all the Lions fans.
Yeah.
And then the place really got on fire at the end of the game for the Browns fans for a better reason. So
now, I'm not always the lone Bears fan, but it seemed like today I was in the room. We do have a few of them that come in from time to time. They're good people. You can trust them. You can sit next to them at the poker table. It's just fine. They're not going to hurt you or spread any kind of disease. Bears fans are great people. Now, let's talk about one more thing. 39 seconds to go, and I want you to take a close look at this Merlot. Is what I'm told this color is, and it's a new shirt that we have in. It's a zipper here, nice collar, and wonderful material. This is different material than the previous shirts that we've got in recently, but this is a new part of our swag. We now have backpacks.
No wine with the Merlot, though? I mean, you couldn't have thought ahead a little bit? You're the victory cigar. I kind of have you as a higher standard. I mean,
I'll be right back.
I mean, like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Vic is creative like that a lot of times. When he said the Merlot shirt, I was like, do we got a little? I know we don't have the brown water tonight for the live stream.
I know.
Maybe a little glass of Merlot? I'm not.
Walgreens still open?
I'm Italian. I like wine.
All right, here we are, 7 players left. This is a $500 buy-in, 1 re-entry only. We had 75 entries into this tournament today.
Now, did we put the 100K the 100K chips in play now? I believe.
Oh, I believe so.
Yeah,
so this was during our break. This was a color up. And
we got the new ones.
Say, look at those new colors. That's some really good-looking chips there.
Yes, indeed.
And here we go, hand number 1. Jonathan, our favorite left-handed dealer.
Sky's at 1.5 million. He is in the lead on cruise control right now.
65.
And he's going to come out of the break firing with Jack-3 suited. Selby behind him with Ace-Queen suited and diamonds.
Call.
P. Diddy says nope.
And here we go, heads up. Blinds are 15, 30, and 15.
Jack right in the window. Also followed with an ace and a 6.
Sky is first to act. Puts a bet of
35,000 out there.
35,000 out
Little
there.
feeler bet.
Little feeler bet, and I think he's going to get a reaction to that feeler bet of a call.
That's respect right there. Two players that know the other one's pretty capable of having a large hand.
And look at the percentage here. Selby in the clear lead in this hand.
Check.
And he's going to check it.
And there's a 10. There's the straight for Selby. This guy's going to try to pretend.
80.
All right, y'all boys, good luck. Thank you, brother.
Jamal wishing everybody a good luck. Sounds like maybe he's heading home for the night.
And there it is. I think this is just a little Hollywood from Sky. Doesn't want to act like he has nothing. I pretty much shut the door.
And against the chip leader, Selby takes down a very nice sized pot here.
Yeah, profited about 200K in that hand.
Kenneth, we can't wait to see you next weekend. Looking forward to it, buddy. And yes, you come in here. We'll have plenty of swag up on the wall next to the vending machines.
Small blind, big blind.
By the way, we're up to, I believe, 85, 84 likes. So if you're just tuning in, please hit that like button. We are just 15 or 16 likes away from getting that third tier. It helps us out a lot. It's free. Just takes 1 second to hit that like button. Let's get up to 100. Can we get up to 100 in the next 5 minutes? We got enough people watching. Tweezy with an ace-3 lets it go over the P. Diddy. Now Mondo, queen 9, and the small blind.
Who, you? I'm with a snap photo.
Red main. Sees a free flop.
Got more value that way.
And now we got a queen 7-10 board. Both players with a pair. Top pair for Mondo, bottom pair for Mudmain.
I couldn't break it.
Yeah, you can.
Just 3 bet.
And there's an ace on the turn.
35.
He lets it go. Mondo taking down a pot. Profiting 45K. Up to 87 likes. We're getting close to 90. Love it. Appreciate you guys for hitting that like button. Almost there. 13 more. Yeah, Jeff, Tuesday team event will be pretty cool. Looking forward to that. Also, our crazy pineapple tournament tomorrow at 5 p.m. Our tournaments and satellites Monday through Wednesday are all at 5 p.m. There's no different start time. Crazy pineapple on Monday, team tournament on Tuesday, and then our last chance satellite on Wednesday.
75.
Here comes Mondo with the nemesis. Mudmain with the suited ace gets out of the way over the Sky. Takes it down.
What, 15 30?
15 to 30, yes.
We are down to our final 6, and there's our chip update. Sky in the lead at 1.3 million. Selby at 883K. Mondo is the only other player over $500,000. Then Tweezy, Mudmaid, and P. Diddy looking to double up, get back in that top 3. Anyone's tournament, though, one hand away.
All of it.
And Diddy. And Mondo looking down at a suited ace. This is a decision here. It's a low stack. He's in for 218.
$220.
Just one?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Selby gets out of the way with King 10, and P. Diddy picking up a nice pot there. Pocket 9s. Sure he's glad to get a walk. And now he's up to 278, just like that. Like I said, even the low stack right now at 9 bigs doubles up one time, and you can vault right up to 3rd place. As you see, there are some nice pay jumps coming up right now. 2,400 for 6th place, 3,400 for 5th. Extra $1,000 all the way up to over 12,000 for 1st. And I'll tell you what, Sky is getting aggressive here, and Selby keeps picking up ace queen.
I forgot to 25.
Raises it up to 110.
He's like you grabbed him back when it
Yeah.
And it looks like a 3-bet here.
245.
Man, you just knew I just messed up on that raise, man.
Wow.
Stop playing. How much is it?
245.
All right, and that's a big pot for Selby. Man,
I just saw a rib.
a freebie, 155K, just like that. No risk of getting busted. April loves golf. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Bobby Flay still in the house. Kenneth, Jeff. Appreciate all you guys. And we are up to 90 likes. We are 10 likes away of 100.
All right, Selby, enough of that shit.
The countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Who's going to help us get to that 100 likes? That thumbs up. And here's Mondo, by the way. And he's liking this hand. Ace Jack offsuit.
Yeah. Move it all the way back. You're gonna 60. Perfect.
Right in the middle.
Over Sky, full in 10 deuce.
Just back of the wall.
Yeah.
Tweezy with the suited ace 9. He's going to get out of the way over the P. Diddy with 9 high. I believe this will be an easy no for him. Yep, that was quick. And Mondo picking up 60K in chips.
All right, good luck, everybody. You got Nikki coming in.
Here comes Nikki as we get a dealer change. Updated chip count there. Sky's still in the lead. Was up to 1.5 when this table started out from the break. Had a little bad luck. He was, playing his position well. I don't mind the aggression pre-flop, but ran in the ace-king twice from Selby, and Selby was the beneficiary. And now he's up to 993K. in second place. Up to 96 likes. We are 4 likes away of that magic 100 number. Thank you so much, guys.
32.
Who wants to be a part of that final 4, hitting that thumbs up? And Mud May now with ace
70,000 now.
10. We are 6-handed. That hand definitely goes up in hand strength. Going around the table, Mondo is going to see a 7-4 suited. In the big blind, he's going to let it go. Nice hand by Mudmaid. Nice to pick those up from now on.
You're not
Yeah,
going
and
yet, so-
victory, by the way. We were up to 97 likes.
Hey, fantastic.
3 away from Hondo.
So I ran outside to just get an update on this this double board bomb pot tournament. We've never done one before, and of course, many people that don't play cash have never even played double board bomb pots. And it is a no limit hold'em game. It's not Omaha, but they're having a ball out there. And we had
Great atmosphere.
it's $30 buy-in, and first place is $1,200
For 30 bucks.
for $30. $1,200.
Come in, have some fun, play double board.
on
and
a Sunday night with all of the football games on the TV. I mean,
I love it.
Yeah, fantastic.
And not to mention, we're up to 99 likes now after you broke that. You just got us 2 more likes. People like that news.
So
Who wants to be the 100th like, by the way?
so we will. Yeah, who's the 100?
Who wants to be 100? Hit
Because
that thumbs up, be the 100. Let us know on the message board. We'll give you a shout out.
because we're going to toast to number 100. I found a little brown water for Dominic and I because
Oh,
all this
baby.
talk about the Merlot got me a little thirsty.
I said, guys, the more I work with Vic, the more I realize he's a character. It's a beautiful thing. Vic, I love working with you on a weekly basis, multiple days a week. Thank you, buddy.
Did we get 100? We got 100.
We got 100.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers to 100 likes.
Cheers.
65,000.
Ooh, that says hello. I like it. Selby raised it up to 65 with ace 9. Partay Life, thank you for the 100th like. Want to give a shout out to Partay Life 9 for being the 100th like. Appreciate you. Thank you guys so much.
Well, we got 2 people saying they're 100. Wildman and Party.
Oh, and Wildman Williams. Thank you for 100 then. Either one of you guys, you're either 100 and 101. However it happened. Thank you both that you guys were making sure that you were getting the job done for us, and thank you for everyone who helped us get there. But yeah, Wildman Williams and Partay Life. I'm not sure who was 100 and 101, but I appreciate both of you. Definitely will give you guys a shout out. You guys rock.
Hey, speaking of shout-outs, look in the window there and the little the jacket that says security. Every night we're in here, we try to give a shout-out to our security guard, Richard. Great guy, doing a great job all the time. He works very hard, and he works hard he loves working here, and he loves being a part of it. He's very professional, very well-trained.
Ladies, alert.
And he loves being a part of our team. And now big blind queens for Selby.
All in.
And now this is interesting because he's not just trying to value it, making it look like it's a steal. P. Diddy's low stack, and he's got an ace. Blind versus blind. And it gets to the point, how farther down do you want to blind out? And he says he'll wait, and a disciplined fold from P. Diddy because he was not in good shape there. Nice fold, P. Diddy.
We have had the privilege of seeing this young man, Selby, come into our poker room. Our poker room is licensed by the state of Ohio. We are a club, and to be in the building, you must be a member in the club. To be a member, you just have to be in our system, and you're allowed to come in here when you're 18 years old, unlike casinos. So we have seen Selby come of age here. He just turned 21 this year in, I believe, February. and then he kind of went on the road playing tournaments, and he's now moved out to Las Vegas. But while we had the great pleasure of having him here in Toledo, Ohio, we got to see tremendous growth.
We might see an all-in. Here it is.
All in.
Yes, all-in from P. Diddy. Pocket sevens. Mondo now with Jack 10. It's tempting, but he resists it. Sky looking down at Queen 10. 2 overs to the sevens. For 188. Nope, he says nope. And Selby and Tweezy getting out of the way. P. Diddy, a much-needed hand right there, because now he can at least, that'll pay for his big blind, his ante, and small. That's huge for him. Gives him life for a few more hands. Nice pickup, good sir, after you made a nice laydown with that ace-high blind versus blind, having a big stack jam into you. You know, they could have easily done that with like a king 8, queen 10.
Yeah.
Jason, thank you for the kind words. We really appreciate it. And there's our payouts scrolling on the bottom of the screen.
Play.
Final 6 players. Mud made. Gets rid of the Jack 4. Now Sky, Queen 10 again.
Oh, he lets it go. In the cutoff. Selby on the button. 8-6
Whoa.
of diamonds, and no move there from him, but Tweezy all in.
Now a 10-9 for P. Diddy. He lets it go.
And that's a much-needed hand for Tweezy.
Yeah, he's getting down there too.
He's getting down there, but now he's got the button, so it's an opportunity for him to be a little more choosy about his spots. Selby and Sky both at $1 million right now. Mondo, who has climbed up, he was down around 300, 200 earlier.
Man, we're, like I said, there's a nice little jump here from 5th to 6th. I'm sorry, 6th to 5th place. $1,000 difference. This is when the jumps get bigger and bigger in the tournament during the payouts. We got an all-in moment from P. Diddy with King 8. And he takes it down. Nice hand, P. Diddy. It's like when you're a wounded animal, you get the most dangerous. When you're low stack, you can be the most dangerous.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice hand there, taking it down with King High.
Started this tournament today at 1 o'clock, coming up on 11 p.m. And we still have some other action going on in the main room, which was our double board bomb pot tournament, $30 buy-in. And we had over 40 entrants for that, so first place is going to take home $1,200. And I was just in there, and they are having a ball in there. We're going to continue to keep you up to date on the happenings here at the Reserve. But if you ever have any questions, please go to thereservepoker.com. or give us a call here. Once this fall series is over, and I don't want it to end because we're having too much fun, back to the action here. We'll talk about that. But once we are done with this, we will get back to a regular series of cash game live streaming. Mudmaid's in the lead, but Mondo's going to bet into him, and I think that aggression is going to pay off here, and it does. And Mondo takes down a pot. But we get back to our live streaming regular schedule beginning October 31st. And important to mention that then that Saturday, November 4th, is the Ladies' Night. Ladies' Night cash game. Saturday nights typically is our regular Joe Poker Show, which anybody can play in, but we'll have our regular Plain Jane Poker Show on Saturday, November 4th. And if you are interested in ladies playing in that, please give us a call at the Reserve. And if anybody is interested in playing the cash game live streams, please call talk to Marissa in the cage. She's got the schedule right up on the wall.
Yeah,
Tuesday, October 31st, we'll be back to the 5-5-10.
Yeah.
Thursday night will be the no-knit Thursday.
And Sky might be getting a walk. Walk it out, Sky.
I need about 200K.
And also, if you're coming in with the next few days and you do plan on playing in the main event, or you plan on playing in the seniors event, take the time to sign up then and there while you're in the building. We do not do online registration or over the phone, but you can sign up for any tournament in advance.
No point in lying. I'm gonna watch it.
Why would I lie?
That's what I'm saying. No, I'll leave.
And now Tweezy gets out of the way. P. Diddy with a king high.
Jason Smith, thank you very much for that
Yeah, I know.
compliment.
Mondo over the Mud Maid with ace 10 on the button. Good situation here for him.
$70,000.
Raises it up to 70,000. Not quite 2.5x. Blinds are 15, 30, and 15. Sky coming along. Selby might feel like he's priced in, even though it's 5-3, but he lets it go. And I don't know what his lips were saying. Either where are the cards coming, or I wanted to play
Jack
that
right
but
in the window.
He made a good
Four
fold.
and queen.
Check.
And there's an ace. Now look at this. Both players giving each other a free card. The hand earlier.
Yes.
And the same thing happened, but in reverse order. Now
1,000.
Sky gave him a free card, and Mudmain makes a hand with it. And you almost wonder, why didn't he put in that on the flop?
Check.
Now
back.
a 10?
Check. Show me a winner. Pair jacks. 2 pair aces and 10s.
Runner, 2 pair for Mudmaid. Getting some of those chips back. Nice hand.
Yeah, nice run out there. Tweezy got 5th last night, I believe, $850. Maybe I wrote that down. I was looking at my notes from last night. I can double check that though, Michael.
You know how much you would have.
I started at that like.
No, he was a king.
I know. I could just. I was gonna hit like.
You go all in before.
Yeah.
Final 6 players. P. Diddy getting out of the way. Mondo. Mudmaid. Let's go. So does Sky. Now blind versus blind. Selby with queen jack and Tweezy with pocket aces. Watch out. Oh, and a snap call.
All in and a call.
Yeah, you don't need to take a lot of time there with those aces. Snap call indeed. And Tweezy in a great situation here. 773 in the middle if the aces hold. King high flop. And that's all she wrote. Tweezy's going to double up. And wow.
390.
Takes a big bite out of the chip leader. And that really makes it now currently like a pretty even 1 through 4. Not a big difference. We might be able to say 1 through 5. Can we get a chip update? Up there after that huge hand. That was a game changer, folks. Just a cooler. Yeah, there it is right there. Sky now in first place, 955. Tweezy moves up to second. Selby down the third. But as you see, Mondo and Mudmaid are over 500K. So really, P. Diddy is the only one that really needs to double up right now. All the other 5 players are trying to get to that first place marker. Anyone doubles up, and they're in first place. other than P. Diddy. But like I said, if P. Diddy doubles up one time, he'll be right in the mix. Sky now with ace queen.
75,000.
10-8 goes in the muck. Now over to P. Diddy. Sky's picking up some chips. Now he's up to 1 million. Man, we've seen chip amounts as high as 1.5 million. And now with the hands that transpired, Sky is now exactly at 1 million. He's the chip leader.
So interesting dynamics last night with our Freezeout. And at some point when we got to, I believe, 5-handed, we started to see a leveling off. There was really no chip leader. And just the point that anything can happen. The leadership in this chip count can change in an instant.
Correct.
Or things can level off in an instant. P. Diddy can suddenly be right in the mix with everybody.
Yeah, and here's Tweezy on a little rush here. After doubling up, he's got a suited ace on the button. He bumps it up to 90, and yeah, he's feeling good. Has the best hand currently right now. Mondo lets it go. Now Tweezy making a run up to 818K.
These are 30-minute blinds, and as you and I noticed when we were dealing this, we started at 1 o'clock today. You and I were dealing the tournament, and with 30-minute blinds, the pacing was different. Was certainly different than a 15-minute blinds in a free in a free roll. But the pacing was a little bit different. You had to be a patient player to be able to sit down and play in this game.
30-minute blind levels.
And as they say, it's not a sprint, it's a marathon, and you have to treat it as such.
Blinds are now, though, at 15 and 30K. Ace King for Mondo. He's just going to limp in. Mixing it up here.
Heads up. Check
There's
it
an
out.
ace on the flop.
Check.
He's going to slow play.
Check.
Mud Maid not taking the bait.
Check.
Now 2 diamonds and a straight, but he checks it anyway, so check, check. Mondo's going to bet here, I would think. That's going to result in a quick fold here from Mud Maid, unless Mud Maid thinks that Mondo's got a weak hand, but nope, he lays it down. And the button's going to move over to Mondo. Blinds are 15, 30, and 15.
Nice job by Jared, by the way, there, not trying to get cute.
Yeah.
Trying to steal, staying disciplined. He seems to be dialed in. I love seeing that out of him after, like I said earlier on, he just seems like it doesn't even bother him right now. He's on to the next hand, looking for that next double up. In a good place mentally. Yes, Selby, that was a creepy noise. Tweezy raising it up, 90K with 10-9. Sky with pocket jacks. And he's going to bump it up.
He's going to 3-bet this.
Yes, sir. Big hand alert, folks. 590 in the middle. Jacks versus 10-9 suited.
Check or bet.
5 outs here for Tweezy.
350.
He's basically putting them all in. It's over half his stack. And he lets it go. Nice hand for Sky. Big hand for Sky, too, on that one. He's probably up to around 1.3 million.
20 and 40.
And the blinds, the buzzer went off, and then the blinds are going up.
Yep, 1.3 million.
1.3 million for Sky. P. Diddy still hanging in there, and we are still six-handed here. The final table, $500 buy-in for a $50,000 one re-entry only prize pool guarantee. First place $12,400. We are the reserve. 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. Our final table, we're going to be taking this all the way to the end. We've got a nice trophy as well as $12,400 for the ultimate winner, and now Mondo pocket ace is in the cutoff. Ooh.
80,000.
2x here from Mondo. 40 20 40. 20 40 20.
A little bit of a tongue twister, bud.
I got a nap today too. I don't know what's going on.
He's going to take it down. Yeah, walk it out. 80K, just like that. And really, when we get up to that 50 and 100K, you're really going to see the dynamic change. That's when you're going to start seeing a couple players having to make some moves. Already, I mean, it's 40, 20, 40. But like I said, when it gets up to 50 and 100, that, I'm just saying, we're a couple levels away from that. But just wait.
Well, and with the oh, here we go, and all in. P. Diddy under the gun, ace queen offsuit. Mondo lets jack 6 go in the cutoff. Queen deuce lets it go. Sky out of the way. Selby, and now what's Tweezy going to do? Ace 3 of clubs in the big blind.
And you got the low stack, though. One of the
This
few
is-
players you can call where you're not putting your life on the line.
Yep, just a third of his stack to make this call. And he's a 3-1 favorite is P. Diddy with the ace queen. But P. Diddy's tournament life at stake right now.
And right now, an ace on the flop. There is one club. A 10, so a 3 and a 3 only. Has to dodge. And there's the 3. Oh, my goodness gracious.
Oh, my
The
goodness.
3 hit.
Wow.
For Tweezy.
And Tweezy can't even believe it
Oh,
himself.
my goodness. He's even leaving the room. Like, I can't believe that just happened.
Wow.
Wow. P. Diddy.
P. Diddy, a.k.a. the hammer. Don't forget your hammer, Thor.
Yeah, don't forget your hammer. Nice run, though. 6th place.
Good game, man.
Oh, poker could be heartbreaker on the river, too.
Man, oh, man, oh,
Woo!
man. $2,400 here for P. Diddy taking 6th place.
And Tweezy's almost taking like an emotional timeout. Like, I can't believe I just got that hand.
Yeah.
I'm in second in chips now.
That was brutal.
And yeah, the blinds are big. You don't want to miss a huge hand. I mean, wow. Well, I guess sometimes when you need a break, you need a break. The emotional. And if you're Mondo right now, you're loving the small blind just walking away like that.
Cards on there. Yep. Thank you.
Wow.
Now, by
What
walking
did we
out,
just see?
he did sacrifice his small blind. Got to be in the seat when the cards are done dealing out. And now that takes us with 5 players.
Yeah, that's what
And
I
he
say.
gets up. That takes us down to 4-handed, which
Yeah.
makes Queen Jack just huge.
Oh, Queen Jack, and you also have the small blind away from the table. This is a great spot for him to bump it up.
They normally keep it right like that.
That's how that's so good. Been doing it to me all day long.
Check.
We got 2 players with Queen Jack. Let's see if there's an aggressor here that takes it down. And usually the player with the most chips has the advantage.
Right. You ain't use the second out because you always have the best hand most of the time.
Exactly how I feel. Oh, you see her face? You know shit about that the other night, baby. Come on.
Mondo now with just queen high going in the chip leader.
Oh, yeah. How? You said I had Jacks with you.
I had,
I had both
that,
of
not
yours.
the Jack's hand, the first hand that I
Yeah, no,
played,
Jackson, yeah.
that I had you all the
I
way
had you
until
in.
the river. I couldn't bet you off the hand.
And Mondo's going to play some poker now.
Yes, he is. He's going to raise this up.
You needed the river to beat me.
Good opportunity here for him.
175.
Going to make it 175 after.
Don't do that right now. You feel methodical.
I don't play enough.
I think maybe he picked up on something. Normally Sky is dead serious during the hand.
Yeah.
All of a sudden Sky's being casual, talking to his buddy.
Yeah.
And that's the first time we've seen anyone put a move on Sky. Maybe he picked up on a little something different mannerisms there. A tell?
So, Riley, we had 75 entries in this $500 buy-in, one re-entry only, $40,000 prize pool guarantee. Today we started at 1 o'clock. First place is going to take home $12,400. We are down to our final 5. Paid top 8. Jeff Wilkie, 8th place, $1,200. Buddha, 7th place for $1,800. And we just saw P. Diddy taking 6th place, going to the cage to collect $2,400. Now back to the action, and under the gun, Sky is going to raise this up to $80,000. Mondo now, ace 10, we just saw it, and he lets that go. And now the nemesis in the big blind for Mudmaid.
And Sky's going to take it down. Nice fold by Mudmaid. Not getting trapped with the nemesis there. Down to our final 5 players. 5th place is $3,400.
What's your name? Mondo. Mondo, like, fuck y'all, we about to keep playing. He said
Obviously not.
he in for a bang.
Yeah, and right now,
Don't worry about it. Just get his up.
any of these players will one double up. Selby and Mudmaid could double up and be in 2nd place.
I ain't mad at it.
This is anyone's game in this final 5.
Take 10 days.
It's only going to come down to who doesn't make that big mistake and who can win a flip. And now Sky with the king-queen suited.
Yeah, Brian, these are great looking chips in this live stream. Almost as good looking as my brand new Merlot colored. And I don't know if you want to get a shot of this again, because we've had a lot of great reaction to the Merlot colored, what do you call this, zipper down, long sleeve shirt.
But it's super soft.
And it is super soft, so I don't know how to describe that.
Might have to fend off the wife. She might want to cuddle when you get home with that thing on.
Well, I did show her.
Just saying.
What
Be
time is
prepared.
it?
Be prepared, buddy.
11. She's going to be sorry that she missed that comment, because she's probably already in bed.
40,000.
But she would have gotten a big kick out of that. She was very impressed. I showed her this shirt this morning. And again, at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. Great place to go Christmas shopping.
No? I always look. He was shoveling anyway. I want about the lamp.
Yeah, Sky just selecting, he's basically saying right there with folding his small blind with king high. Right now, you're the only stack I don't want to mess with. I have 4 other people with half my stack in case I make a mistake. Just be nice right now.
Question here, rerun. Is it a rerun on the Merlot, or are you asking about our broadcast? Our broadcast, this is a live stream. We are on a 15-minute delay. This is happening tonight, Sunday night, October 22nd. We're halfway through our fall series 2023. This is event number 9. Event number 10 is taking place in the main room right now. A very fun $30 buy-in double board bomb pot tournament.
I just really liked how Gerald seems, a.k.a. Mudmaid, seems locked in right now
Yeah.
and focused. Like I said, been watching him since January playing on these live streams. Don't be surprised if you see him make a move up the leaderboard sometime soon.
Alright, that's my time, guys. Let's come in the buck.
And go losing in Baccarat.
So now we got a dealer change. Another one of our travel dealers, Litz. And if you come to our bigger events, you've seen Litz here. He's a travel dealer. Travels around the country for bigger events.
But I'm glad the casinos don't strike. I ain't tossing no people line, so 21 days to break a habit. I leave that shit alone. Casinos don't strike? Yeah, in Detroit. For real? Yeah. Damn.
You living under a rock? I don't go to the casino no more.
Yeah, Brian Smith. The mindset, as you mentioned, and we talked about it earlier, is very, very important. And it shows. If you are of a mindset either being disinterested or down on yourself or on tilt, if you cannot recover from a tough hand, you're really giving yourself a disadvantage at the table.
But now here's Mudmaid with the ace.
Very important.
First position, though.
The other thing that I think Dom is pointing to with Gerald, with Mudmaid, is look at him. He's not in the hand, but he's still watching. He's still studying the other players while they're in the hand. Oftentimes you'll see either a beginner poker player or someone that just plays for fun. If they're not in the hand, they're looking at their phone, they're watching TV, they're, sipping on their coffee and not really paying attention. You want to pick up information on your opponents. You have to be paying attention even if you're not in the hand.
Final five, 40K in a day, guaranteed.
Neil Brinkman, somebody tried to tell you about poker rules that you don't follow? How did that happen? I don't understand.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Sky.
If there was no laughing in poker, Neil Brinkman would give it up tomorrow. If you can't have fun, then Neil Brinkman wants no part of it.
Don't forget free coffee.
And free coffee. Well, yeah. If we didn't have free coffee, I'm not sure we'd see as much as Neil as we do. And it really wouldn't have to be free. He's got to have coffee. Got to have the coffee.
I think he just wants coffee at least available that he doesn't have to make. It's more about not having to go through the process of making it.
Right. So now we've got a hand coming up here. Tweezy raising it up to 80,000. The blinds are 20, 40, 20.
Couple of pairs here.
Two pairs. Mondo. We're going mono on mono between Tweezy and Mondo.
I see what you did there, Victory.
I tried.
And then, wow, set of sevens right away for Tweezy. Not a bad flop, though, when your head's up for threes. I'm actually surprised Mondo didn't put a little feeler out there to just see if he was on big cards. He's going to check again. This is pretty much saying I was calling just to see if I could hit a set. And that's a nice bet sizing right there.
It really is.
Because, yeah, fluff it up. And now an ace. Not the card Tweezy wanted.
Tweezy is
normally you're thinking that ace is a great river card, but right now
Tweezy is so hoping that Mondo's got an ace.
But that is not it. I'd bet it big. Make it look like a bluff.
Make it look like a bluff.
Wouldn't bite.
Didn't work. Nope. Yep. Hear what he said? Wouldn't bite. And that's exactly what he's trying to do. And now Tweezy takes down a pretty good sized pot there.
Indeed.
Neil Brinkman says he played the death card on him. Well, that's not too tough for you to do.
No. As the updated chip count, by the way, is Tweezy picking up another one.
Bobby Filet, you're right. This is the final five. We paid top 8. We had 75 entries into this $500 buy-in tournament with one re-entry only. started this tournament at 1 p.m. These are 30-minute blinds. We are now at $20, $40, and $20,000 ante. And now Selby picks up the sixes under the gun.
Yeah. Now we're down to the five-handed poker. Like I said earlier when we were at 7, 8-handed. It really is a gear change. Position plays a huge role. That's a disciplined fold. When you're five-handed, got a suited ace in your small blind.
Yes.
Mr. Enright in the house. I hope
he's trolling Neil.
Good sir, by the way. I just hope that you're having a fantastic night.
And he's trolling Neil he's trolling Neil just like he would here if he and Neil were here in person.
By the way, up to 112 likes. Thank you for everyone that's hitting that thumbs up button, being a part of helping us, reach out to new viewership. Fantastic. In the words of Vic. I stole his word. You do love the word fantastic, by the way.
Do I? I think I do.
And you want to know, it's a fantastic word.
Well, I suppose it is. Cheers.
Cheers, brother.
Neil, we got a little brown water in here. In case you missed that. To go with my Merlot colored shirt. Now Sky in the small blind with ace-3. Everybody folding around to him. And as you mentioned, five-handed, an ace, anything, is pretty strong. So he's going to raise this up.
100.
He's going to make it 100,000.
And this is where Selby is a very dangerous player. He knows where he's at. A lot of hand. Okay, I don't mind that fold at all. But we've seen Selby with queen high, king high when it gets down to 4 or 5-handed. He'll defend. He's not afraid.
He'll defend.
He doesn't need a huge kicker either.
Yeah,
he kind of knows where he's at all times.
I think he prefers to be the one that's in charge of the betting energy, the betting momentum.
And look at Sky back up to 1.3 million.
Final table here down to 5 people. We will be here till the end, till we crown a champion. $12,400 for first place. Next person knocked out is going to take home $3,300. We saw Jeff Wilkie take 8th place for $1,200. Buddha $1,800 for 7th place. P. Diddy $2,400 for 6th place. In the cutoff, Mudmaid lets go of the Jack-10. He's tightening up a little bit here. Might be waiting. See if somebody with a smaller stack can get knocked out, and then he can move up. This is a great payout, Kenneth. And we've got a great payout in the other room tonight.
Yeah, all 5 of these players are going to make a nice chunk of cash, so they should be proud of themselves. Top 5 is really juicy for a one-day tournament. Start at 1 p.m.
Well, and in the case of Jeff Wilkie, who took 8th place, $1,200, he got into this
for a satellite.
Through a satellite.
So he profited over
$60, yeah. Now he's got a little drive coming down from the Ann Arbor area, but got to count.
But after that game yesterday, he doesn't mind the drive.
No, he doesn't. You're right.
He just shut out the Spartans. This is not Sparta this year for them.
King 9 of diamonds, huge hand here, 5-handed in the small blind for Tweezy. And he is going to raise this up. Oh, no, he's going to make the call. He said call.
Verbal's binding.
Verbal is binding. And now a check, the option for Mondo. Heads up action, going to the flop.
And Tweezy flops. Both players flop a gut shot straight draw.
40.
Mondo wants his 9. Tweezy wants a queen, or just to keep it clean also. No pun intended. Keep it clean, as he says. Now.
85.
And Mondo showing some heart. I like it, Mondo.
Yeah, wow.
Showing some heart, not being afraid, playing for first place. I'm just saying, that's a player who is playing for first place, not just trying to get in the top 3. I like it, Mondo.
So yes, this was a $500 buy-in, and there was one re-entry only. I'm afraid I don't have the data on which players fired that second bullet and which one didn't. I just had information about Jeff Wilkie making it in and not firing a second bullet, making it into the tournament for $60 satellite. But let's just assume that every one of these players fired a second bullet, so they're in for $1,000 apiece. Once they start paying out at this level, they are each going to show a profit.
Mondo looking out at the 10-8. It's a popular hand here at the reserve. He's going to come along, and now Mudmaid with ace-queen. I like it. Right now with that stack, if you can pick up the blinds and the antes again, you take it.
Brian Smith, our most excellent floor person, comments that he believes that Tweezy, Mud, and Selby are all in for $1,000. So two buy-ins, which was the limit in this, 75 entries overall. And there's our chip count. Sky still in command here with 1.3 million.
I think Sky's only in for one buy-in also.
I believe so too.
Yeah, they're not in for 1,000. They're in for one bullet. He was saying one buy-in, not for 1,000, not for 1,000.
Oh, one bullet. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant $1,000. All right. So if they're in for one bullet, their investment is $500. If they didn't make it through, like some other players did with the $60 satellite. Speaking of satellites, we've got one more satellite coming on Wednesday for the main event. Let's not be remiss. Let's make sure that we talk about that, because you could take $40 and turn that into $50,000 in our 2023 Fall Series main event. That begins on Thursday.
Bob B says, hey guys, bomb pot tourney was fun. Glad to hear that, Bob. Yeah, it looked fun. Honestly, when it was
sure
starting up,
did.
it should have been a $30 buy-in, and it's over $1,200 for first place. That's awesome. 4 tables.
So Wednesday night, call it Wednesday evening, 5 p.m. Please take note of that starting time. Event number 13, Last Chance Satellite, $50 buy-in, 20,000 starting stacks, 15-minute levels.
Mondo, by the way, picking up ladies right now.
Oh, my goodness. In the cutoff. And we have seen him slowly but surely build his stack up now over 700,000. Selby needs $45,000 to call here in the big blind with 8-9 of hearts, and he lets it go. Very disciplined fold. 8-9 of hearts, 5-handed is a pretty strong hand, but certainly nowhere near what queens are.
Players left. Now here's the hands. Mondo gets out of the way over the Mudmaid. Says no. Sky on the button with 9-4 offsuit. Selby now with the ace. Price of poker should be going up. $90 to go. Takes it down. Nice win for Selby. Profit 60K.
Nobody want to talk no more. Ain't no joke.
You got so quiet.
Man, it's bad as hell, man.
Get quiet. I was just thinking that. I was about to say everyone's got the eye of the tiger laser focus.
That's Mondo fire. You like? I'm just messing with you.
Here's Sky with the ace. Selby, too, right behind him with pocket fives. He gets rid of the ace-6. Yeah, it's the worst ace in the deck. Ace-6 in my mind. No straight draw. Worst kicker without a straight draw. He bumps up, and now Mondo with queens. Big hand alert, folks.
Again with queens and in the big blind.
He's just smooth calling.
Selby raises the 90,000 and a smooth call from Mondo. Mondo with the chip count advantage here.
And he checks over the Selby.
Wow.
With the flush draw out there. Wow, Selby. Checking also.
2 outs here for Selby against the queens. An
There's
ace.
Both players not in love with that card.
No. And a check down.
I'm really surprised
Shows
to see
I
that
am
check
too.
down.
Yeah.
Especially with that. I thought that was a great check by Mondo.
Very
Prompting,
surprised.
because most times when you're a player, with the flush out there, you're not probably putting him on a straight draw. You can discard that most of the time. But with the flush draw, no ace, king, or queen hit. You got pocket fives. There's a decent amount in that pot. It's justified to make a stab at it there, but good discipline by Selby. And Mondo's going to take that down. Now Mondo's just, like you said, kind of under the radar,
Yes.
just rising up the ranks. Now he's in second place.
Steadily building up his chip stack. Mudmaid at one point was the chip leader here. Huge hand between he and Sky. Put a dent in that, and then really hasn't been getting much going ever since then. Although, as you pointed out, he has maintained his composure and his patience. Looking for the right opportunity. Tweezy on the button, 6-5 of spades. He's going to make the call. We're at 20, 40, 20, and now ace-2 offsuit. And a check there from Mudmaid, a.k.a. Gerald.
Heads up action, 120 in the middle. We got a jack, deuce, king board.
Looks like nobody wants to take a stab at this. Seems like if they did want to, they could easily take this down. And speaking of which, here comes Tweezy. 100,000.
I will not be surprised if Gerald makes this call.
Well, I'm thinking he probably would have made this call when he was up closer to $1 million in chips, like he was earlier, but I'm not sure if he wants to here.
I think he's aware of the situation, that he knows that he's low stack and if someone missed. Oh, I'm a little surprised there. Nice nice play by Tweezy.
And if you could hear that alarm in the background, that means that the blinds are going up again.
Yeah, the reason why I say that, I've seen Gerald make those type of calls actually earlier in the tournament on some pretty big hands.
Kenneth, good point. Still anyone's to win here. This is the final table of our fall series event number 9. 15 events in 14 days. This is now our halfway mark. We started this a week ago Monday, so we're coming up on our second week. This is culminating in our $250,000 prize pool guarantee, $50,000 first place guarantee.
Now Tweezy with Queen Jack.
That begins on Thursday.
Pocket nines for Mud Main. Big hand alert, folks.
Yes. And an all in here from Mudmaid, a.k.a. Gerald, in the small blind, pocket nines.
Yeah, and Tweezy, this is just pretty much just over double his bet. Now Sky is actually asking for a count.
6. 2-6.
Yeah, he's going to let it go. And this will be a classic race. 2 overs versus a pair.
And a call here from Tweezy.
And here we go. Final 5.
As you pointed out, a classic race. This is Mudmaid's tournament life at stake here. Next payout, $3,300 for 5th place. Will it or will it not be? Here comes the flop.
And we have a 10, 6, 7 board. And the 9s hold.
Wow.
They get a straight.
Yep.
Just like that, Mudmaid now back at it.
Back
He's
at
got
it for
life.
Mudmaid.
586 in his stack.
Yeah.
What a huge hand. Like I said, staying patient, focused.
He really didn't let that big hand be between he.
It may have been 5 minutes, and then he got over it. Tops.
He did. He got over it.
And now he's back at a position where he's 1 hand away from being in the top 2.
Yeah. We saw more emotion from Tweezy after he knocked out P. Diddy with a 3 on the river than we did with Mudmaid after that huge hand between he and Sky. And Selby now, who had been really kind of staying in the middle of things in the hunt, is now our low stack. And I believe the blinds have gone up. They are 30, 60, and 30. And Mudmaid now wakes up with pocket queens on the button. 2 big hands in a row here for Mudmaid. And another all in.
Yeah, pocket queens. And these are going to be a couple folds here.
Couple folds, but a
nice pot though still.
an expensive big blind there for Selby.
Well, yeah, now
90,000.
especially when you're seeing a lot of players are having around 500K.
Yeah.
You can get 90,000 just like that. Aggression is going to pay off right now. Timely aggression. Controlled. And look how, after that hand, Gerald doubling up, everyone just muddied together. Sky does have a nice chip lead, though. He's got right around 500K, 400 or 500K over even second place. But other than that, everyone's just grouped together.
Under the gun now, Mondo, pocket 10s. Blinds are 36 and 30. Get those graphics caught up there.
160.
That means there's 120,000 in the pot. And a raise up from Mondo.
Oh, wow. Big hand alert, folks. Ace-King waiting in the wings for Selby. This could be an all-in situation.
On.
And it is.
And you're 5-handed. I don't see Mondo getting, yeah.
There's a quick call there from Mondo. So this is now Selby's tournament life at stake. And this is another classic race.
9-18 in the middle. Mondo would take the chip lead if he wins this hand. And right now there's a set of 10s right on the flop.
My goodness.
Wow. And just like that, we're down to the final 4.
Final 4.
Selby, nice run though, brother. 5th place.
Selby taking
Another
down
final table he's been at here.
$3,400 for Selby.
And now we're down to the final four.
Final four
Each player's
places.
at least going to get 4,400.
Yeah, a $1,000 jump from fifth to fourth place, and a $1,600 jump from fourth to third.
So we chopped in the plan for what's the chop now?
About 8 grand. No.
Cameron rooting for Mudmaid. Let's go Mudmaid, he says. Mark Hopkins there in the window. Longtime friend of the Toledo poker world. Really good poker player. Now he's retired. Got an RV, spending some time with his wife on the road. Was great to see him come in tonight and play. Hope to see more of you soon, Mark. Don't forget your phone, Selby. And great job, Selby. Excellent job. We know you're here till
great run.
Thanksgiving. I know we'll see you later this week for sure. I know Selby is very much interested in playing in the $250,000 prize pool guarantee main event for the fall series of 2023.
Who you think we is?
Sky at 1.2 million. Mudmain one double up away from getting right where they're at. They said anyone's game right now in the final four of our 40K in a day. $500 buy-in. Each player started out with 50K in chips. These are 30-minute levels.
130.
And now Tweezy moving all in. And Sky's going to let it go. Nice play by Tweezy. Forehanded, the game dynamic does change.
118 likes. I think we're going to get to 150. We're down to 4 players here. This is the final table of our $500 buy-in, 1 re-entry only.
April, by the way, April Loves Golf says, looking forward to the fall event. Subscribed. Great poker. Appreciate that, April.
Thank
Love
you
hearing
so
a new
much.
subscriber. Yeah, hit that like, hit that subscribe.
And hit the bell.
Yes, hit that bell so it alerts you, because especially with this series, we're going to have certain start times by when we get to certain tiers in the tournament, so it can give you an alert when we're going live this week.
Get our graphics caught up here.
78. Yeah.
Nikki in the house. Hi, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki.
Just let them know. They're
Hope you're relaxing at home. She worked hard today.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tweezy, by the way, let's give him his flowers. Back-to-back Final Fours, right? Last night he made the Final Four.
Yes.
Now tonight he's in the Final Four.
Yes. That's not easy to do. And speaking of Merlot, there's young Patrick sporting that new shirt we have, new swag. We also have backpacks now. So when you're coming in for the Fall Series main event, be sure to check out the swag. Do some Christmas shopping either for yourself or someone that you love.
Yeah, yeah.
Tweezy with the 6 deuce. Mondo with Jack 3. Now Mudmain with the Motown.
Super low, just one double up. I saw him that. It don't make sense, bro.
I mean, it don't matter. No, what do you do?
Frank, thank you so much. We appreciate that comment. We are a professional poker room, and we strive to have a home game feel and atmosphere.
I don't care. I just won 32K last week.
Everybody comes in here, loves to play this game. We encourage good sportsmanship, good fellowship, lots of fun, lots of laughter. Open 7 days a week. If you want to check out our tournament schedule, please go to thereservepoker.com. That is updated every day. Once we get through the fall series, we will be closed on Monday, October 30th. Back to business on Tuesday, Halloween, October 31st.
No, straight up.
And we will have our regular live stream schedule. So be sure, if you want to play in a live stream cash game Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday nights, once this series is over, give us a call. Get on the schedule.
Our Tuesday night has been on fire, by the way, our 5-5-10.
Actually, I don't want to give it to them. I'm not. I'm trying to play the home. I'm trying to win.
Young Patrick in the box. Good looking shirt. Same one I've got on. I think he looks better in it than I do, but
But not
I want 2 out of 100K.
it's good to be young and thin. I remember being like that. I think I remember. I got pictures. I have pictures to prove that I used to be young and thin.
Oh, gosh.
Sky on the button now, King 10. Big hand here when you're talking four-handed.
Absolutely.
And you've already had one of those hands fold in front of you. He's going to raise this up to 150,000. Their blinds are currently at 30, 60, and 30. And folds all the way around, so he's going to take that down. Still hear some enthusiasm there in the main room. This is a great Sunday night for us with this event number 10 going on in there. A $30 buy-in double board bomb pot. And you talk about the poker marketing grand slam. This is our fall series. Some great events. One of them tonight, some interesting events, I should say. But also coming up this week, we've got a pineapple tournament. Not something you see every day. As well as our team event. It's a dual tournament team event. $125 buy-in per team member. We saw a huge turnout for that the first time we ran it. We did not expect that turnout. We've got a raise here from Tweezy. And folds, so he's going to take down this pot. Oh, that was an all-in from Tweezy.
He's playing aggressive. I like it.
He is.
Pushed with King-Queen, made Ace-3 fold. Now he's pushing again with Ace-8, and he's picking up a good amount of money. Up to 833.
The question was, are we ever going to have food or a kitchen? I can say confidently that we will not. When we first opened, all right, here we go back to the action. We got another all-in from Tweezy with Ace-Jack.
Man, he's going to be right up over 900K now.
He is now putting the pedal to the metal here.
I love it.
But when we first opened up, we had food. Was not very convenient. We do take a lot of pride in our tables, our chips, the cleanliness of our dealers. So we do not allow food in the gaming area. There are a number of restaurants in the area. We did have the opportunity for food trucks during this event. Some of our bigger events, the food trucks show up.
So the way it's gonna go, Mondo, we have to put first, second, third, fourth. So we did it by chip count. So it's first, second, third, fourth.
I ain't got my.
I don't understand why you couldn't do it how it ends when we
No,
play it
they
out.
can't.
So what's going on? Tyler, can you help us out?
Tyler, help us out here. We don't know what's going on.
Your prize will be 7,800. So you'll all.
Tyler, what's going on?
Are they chopping or are they playing it out? Okay.
Okay, so they chopped it up. Did I hear $7,800 a piece? So they are chopping this 4 ways. And now they're going to play this out for the trophy.
Okay.
See, I told you he's gonna play different. Sorry. 155. 155. Sorry.
False advertising. Not total. My phone. It's actually showing.
Right, he just told me. If we didn't chop yet, he would have fallen.
So 7,800 chop. They're going to play out for the trophy.
I still want to win the trophy, though.
Yeah, but you still, I know, but you still would.
Like, I could right here. I fold.
So if you're just joining us or you didn't pay attention to what just happened, we are seeing a 4-way chop here tonight. And this is going to be $7,800 a piece.
So they want to play for the championship.
And they're going to play this down for the championship trophy. Right now, Sky's still in the lead, but Mondo has made a climb up to over $1 million in chips.
No, they got the other tournament.
And we're going to stay here till we crown a champion, till we're able to hand the trophy over to the first place. But cash-wise, or payout-wise, they have chopped the remaining 4 places 4 ways, and that's $7,800 a piece.
Yeah, can we get? I agree with Brian. Can we get the ambiance of the trophy on the table for that championship pedigree right there? Mondo in the lead with pocket deuces. 6-3-6, couple of spades.
Deuces are still in the lead. See if Mudmaid wants to get aggressive here. And an all-in and a quick fold. Now what we're probably going to see, now that they've got the money sorted out, is some pretty aggressive play.
More playing on the gut instinct.
Yeah.
And sometimes you talk yourself out because you're worried about a certain position and the pay jumps and whatnot. This is going to come all down to literally gut instinct.
Yeah,
going with your read a little bit more because the stress is gone now.
Yeah,
you're playing stress-free.
Is it worth the drive from Marion? Well, particularly for the big event, $250,000. We get players for the big events for our big series coming in from Chicago, Wisconsin, Cincinnati, Columbus, Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, Canada. So we have a number of people that do feel it's worth it. We have on our regular, we're open 7 days a week with tournaments, and we got people making the drive from various places around Ohio and Michigan and Indiana, Fort Wayne, on a regular basis. So I will say yes, but maybe we'll get some feedback here from our viewership, still at 160 views right now. Anybody out there coming a long way on a regular basis to play here at the Reserve? I'm sure there's a number of them. If you please give your feedback, we'd greatly appreciate it. We are in Toledo, Ohio. 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. We are not that far off from the
Toledo Zoo.
From the Toledo Zoo, but I was going to say the interstate highway. We are surrounded by some great restaurants and diverse restaurants and fast food restaurants. Some good breakfast places, but right up the road are multiple number of hotels, motels, plenty of places to stay here in Toledo, and great things to do. Here we are, heads-up action, ace-4 of diamonds against Mondo with the queen, jack of hearts.
And I love playing poker, so I don't mind sitting here.
Yeah, it ain't like I got shit to do in the morning.
I mean, I actually got something to do.
Brett says he comes in from Lafayette.
That trophy would be nice.
Brett, Lafayette, Indiana.
For the main event, we'll make the final table. For the main event, you bring the money on the table. And it's like,
Fast as people. You in Toledo, though.
oh yeah. They just bring more guards that they fuck with.
Right. But it don't matter.
225.
Ain't worried about coming here, worried about going out on this call.
Right. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You better have an entourage with you.
Oh my God.
I got the only entourage I need.
Nice.
What he got?
He is a flush on the river.
Damn.
And what you have?
I had trick four.
So Sky, $7,800 in cash.
Now you gonna get the fucking trophy.
And I believe he had, he really
Congrats
wanted
to
the
Sky.
trophy though. And now we're going to have three-handed going for the trophy. But in answer to our tournaments here, this is our 2023 Fall Series. This is event number 9. Event number 10 is taking place in the other room right now. Tomorrow night, 5 p.m., is a $100 buy-in Crazy Pineapple Tournament. And then Tuesday night, our unique dual tournament team event. That's a $10,000 prize pool guarantee. Wednesday night is the last chance satellite, $40 buy-in to get a satellite into the main event. Great sportsmanship here. Handshakes all around, smiles all around. But these three guys are going to battle it out. The payoffs there are irrelevant. They decided the final four to chop this four ways, $7,800 apiece, but they do want the trophy. We hope to get the trophy on the table here pretty soon. Motor City Poker says coming in from Motor City next weekend, easy drive. But the $250,000 prize pool guarantee main event begins this Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. There's 2 flights each day, $260 buy-in. Culminating in the day 2 on Sunday with a $50,000 first place guarantee. Once our series is over on the 30th, Monday the 30th, will be one of the very few days that we are not open. We are open 7 days a week.
Oh, yeah.
But there's really only major holidays and days like the day after our series that we're not open. Starting back up on October 31st, Halloween. Tournament 7 days a week. If you want to check out not only our tournament schedule, but the details of each of those tournaments, please go to thereservepoker.com. But also, the significance of Halloween, October 31st, is the Reserve Poker Club is honored.
Aces.
What do we got? Oh, we got aces.
Mondo running down the field.
Queen Jack. Again, this is for pride and...
I think we have a... Yeah, that's not right.
Oh.
Oh, don't do it.
Yeah, that was not correct there.
Damn.
That was the
But
wrong
the-
player that we had call.
Yeah,
That started out.
the aces do not hold up in this case. Got 2 pair for Queen Jack.
That's why he chopped.
Definitely. Shit like that.
Shit can go like any way.
And King, Queen, busting pocket aces.
Who raising in 3 bets and all that shit now is all in tonight.
Big hand.
Showdown, folks.
Mud Maid doubling up.
I know you.
But we are honored to be a part of the United States Marine Corps Toys for Tot program. 2022 U.S. Marines program here distributed 22,170 toys to 5,998 children in the Toledo and surrounding area. And through the generosity over the Toys for Tots program last year, we had the opportunity to donate $10,000 worth of toys in cash. And those of you remember, we were live streaming. We had a big Christmas tree in the corner there behind Mud Maid, and that whole corner was just full of prizes, toys, wrapped up nicely for the children, the Toys for Tot program. Let's get back to the action here, and I'll finish that up in a second. But 9-7 versus Jack 3. Mondo against Mud Maid. They're playing down for the trophy. This was a $500 entry, 1 re-entry only tournament. Started at 1 o'clock today. Mud Maid, by virtue of his 7, has the check mark, but let's see if Mondo can bet him off of this after that run out. There's a bet of $400,000.
Mondo taking it down with the bluff. Getting
and
aggressive.
He does. Wow. So this is how we're going to run this from October 31st through our winter series, which ends, I believe, on December 16th. We'll have more information about that, as well as next week. Please watch, and we'll be talking more about our Black Friday. But when you come in between October 31st and December 16th to play a tournament at the Reserve and bring at least a $5 donation or a toy that you purchased from the store, unwrapped, you will get a $5,000 bonus chip add-on to your starting stack. And like I said, $10,000 last year in toys and cash, and we hope to crush that this year, our second year of being involved in the U.S. Marines Toys for Tot program.
We got an all-in situation here.
All-in situation. Tweezy down to 62,000. Jack 9 versus 8-7. And there's an 8. Oh, and there's a 9.
Back at you.
Nice hand.
And now Tweezy, 2 nights in a row here at the final table. Very impressive cashing for Tweezy. Not very often we see people go back-to-back tournaments and wind up, first of all, on the final table, but 4th place both nights. Yeah, Buck, right now it's late here and our chip counts are a little bit off. You can tell by the stack sizes, basically, that we've got the right leadership. Mondo clearly in the lead. And they are playing this down for the trophy. They have decided to chop the last 4 places cash, and they're taking home $7,800 apiece.
Yeah, and that chip count, I believe, is it? Yeah, it's corrected now. There we go.
All in, Mud made.
About a big one.
You're small. Yeah.
From the button, 6-5 of hearts. Quick call, or no, Tweezy? Yeah, quick call.
Yeah, ace high 3-handed, he's getting in there.
Yeah, Mondo's probably going to step out of the way with his Jack 6.
Unless he really wants to try to knock out a player. I mean, he's got the chips to do it. I mean, if he does call, that puts Mud. It looks like he did.
He did call.
Yeah, it was low. It wasn't too much. With the chip leader, now he's got him hemmed up to a 5. And right now, ace high is in the lead. And there's the 5 though for Mudmaid. He's going to triple up.
Oh, and Mudmaid's going to triple up here.
Man, stop playing with him. He is not one of them. Did I give him my ID?
Triples up. Mudmaid. He's got life.
Yeah, I didn't want this. He doesn't listen. That's okay.
He's got life.
Because you're already in my
Jeff Wilkie, did you wind up with a partner? I think you told me. I'm not sure, but he says he's looking forward to the team event. We ran that team event for the first time in our last series, and it was very popular. Once we got started, we were calling around to call in more of the dealers. We had no idea how it was going to go in terms of the turnout, but it was a great turnout. People had a lot of fun. This is 2 tournaments going on at the same time. Each team member buys in for $125 apiece. Every round, the teammates trade places. So let's just say, for instance, if Dom and I were playing, which we're not, we'll be dealing. After 30 minutes, I go sit in his seat, he sits in mine, and I play in that tournament. If I get knocked out in the tournament I'm in, let's go back to the action. I'll get back to that in a second.
And right now, Gerald, not a believer, claims he's bluffing. Young Patrick in the box.
But back to that team event. So let's say I get knocked out and I'm still within the re-entry time period. I can re-enter for $125, and we continue to trade places. If I get knocked out and I don't re-enter, or it's after the time of late registration, Dominic and I continue to trade spots every half hour, and it's a very unique tournament, and people had a lot of fun with it last year, or during our last series. And we're really looking forward to a big turnout for that.
All right.
Make sure to grab your partner, and as an Adam pointed out last night, when you grab a partner, make sure that you discuss ahead of time how you're going to handle those re-entries.
And we got right now a 5-high board. And now the flush draw comes into play.
Jeff W. says he's going to be playing with Big Panda in that team event.
Yes, I was hearing them talk about that. That'll be a pretty solid team, Panda and Jeff.
So as I've mentioned over and over again, this is a 15-minute delay in this particular tournament. All the last 4 players decided to chop, and they chopped it 4 ways, $700 to $800 a piece. Even though he's still on the screen, I've been trying since his big finish up north, $33,000. We've been trying to get Mudmade in here for an interview, and he's going to come in here even though you can still see him playing. And we're going to talk to a.k.a. Gerald Mudmade about his most recent experience and his experience tonight.
And the man himself, Mr. Can I just call you Mr. Perseverance?
Perseverance.
Mr. Perseverance. Yeah, put that up a little bit closer to just so you pick up everything. But
check.
Yeah, so we're checking in here. We got Mr. Mudmane himself. We're on a 15-minute delay, guys. And congratulations, by the way.
Thank you.
Congratulations. And one thing I wanted to talk with you about, for one thing, I was on the live stream. I was talking about how I've loved when I first met you, and then from January to even now, just seeing you kind of improve, switch up your game, tinker with things. And with that pocket tens versus king queen hand, the biggest difference I've even said, just watching your mannerisms. I'm not talking about even the card playing.
Yeah.
It was the mannerisms. It seemed like 5 minutes went by and you were already reset.
Yeah,
it was almost like you see a quarterback in the NFL throw an interception, you get a little pissed off for a moment, but then like right away, okay, next drive, it's a new play.
For sure.
And that I want to say that is one big difference I think I've seen you, not the X's and O's, but literally just your mental makeup of being like, all right, you know what? It stung, but I got chips left. I'm one hand away of getting back in it.
Facts.
Let's on to the next one.
Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Was there any hands, by the way, that kind of stuck out with you?
That one. Like I thought. I'm going over my head. I've been playing with Sky for a long time. I'm like, he's not. It's literally either tens or nothing. You know what I mean? Like he's not three betting me with ace 10, so I eliminated that, and then I'm like, I mean, my image was like pretty aggressive, so I'm like, he could just have two face cards and 3 betting me, you know, out the big blind, and maybe he got a smaller, 2 pair or whatever. So that was why I called. But ultimately, I had the king of diamonds in my hand, so ace king of diamond can do that, and I got the king of diamonds. That's why I probably should have folded.
I mean, at the same time, how much was this a factor though of it? You were large chip stack right there, and it was only 300K more.
Yeah.
I mean, I think if it was maybe a different situation, I did talk about that. Would that have made a difference if he was putting you all in, basically?
I wouldn't have called it if I was all in. Yeah.
Exactly.
And I seen I had like 400K back, so I can double up and be right back in it. So
no, it was a talked about hand. I think that really is a hand where, you could have done it either way. It really just depends on the situation and the chip amount and whatnot. But like I said, I was so impressed with like the focus you had with everything and whatnot. How that panned out, how you persevered, how you ran through this tournament and made that epic comeback. No, I mean,
thank you, man. Thank you.
That was awesome.
Yeah, it was fun,
really,
man.
really, truly proud of you. By the way, talk about your brand a little bit. Let's give it a plug.
Okay.
Mud-Made.
Mud-Made, man.
You always support the reserve. You always
No,
give
for
a shout
sure,
out. So
100%.
let's give the flowers here where they deserve.
Listen, first off, I love the reserve. If it wasn't for the reserve, I wouldn't be the mediocre player that I am today. Like, I don't think I'm like that good. Like, you know what I mean? So I come here a lot and I practice. And some of the players are like, I learned so much from. So shout out to reserve, because I definitely wouldn't be the player that I am today without it, you know. But Mud-Made is, that's my brand of almost 11 years. And in short, you know, the mud is, you know, the bottom, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if you got it out the bottom, you got it out the mud, you know what I mean? You made anything of your life, you know, from nothing pretty much, you're Mud-Made, so.
That's awesome. I didn't even know about that backstory on it and how the name
for
was
sure,
made. I
for
love
sure.
that. You know, you start from the bottom, you work hard, you grind, you have an idea, but also you're dedicated to it. You put in the time, and you watch it grow in front of your eyes.
100%.
That's awesome. So, again, congratulations. And, by the way, check out Mud-Made. You saw it on here, mudmade.com.
Mudmade.com.
This man works hard. He works hard at the poker table. He works hard with his brand. He's a good person. Check him out. Support someone who has a good business going on. Toledo born and raised business right here, folks. Support your local business. Grow the brand.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Hey, once again, excellent playing. I was really impressed with you today.
Thank you.
Really impressed. And we got, by the way, guys, we got another interview coming up. We get 2 of the Final Fours. A man who I've even credited as being one of the most dangerous tournament players in the Toledo area. Sky in the house. I love it. He just, Sky. We've done this before.
Yeah.
We've done this interview before, my friend. Congratulations.
Yeah.
And I'm loving that we're getting four-way chop, and we're getting 2 of the players back here. By the way, talk about what we're just talking about, that pocket 10s hand with the king queen. Pocket 10s was your hand today.
Yeah.
I mean,
I got 2 big pots with the pocket tens, and it was tough. I couldn't believe Gerald called my 3-bet anyway, but that's another story.
I think. Are you talking about after the flop? Because I just asked him about that. Oh,
he made it. I think he
pre-flop.
made it 60, and I made 180, and he called.
Blind versus blind.
Yeah, but he's supposed to fold that. Especially against me, he's supposed to fold that.
No, but I mean, you played some great poker today. Got aggressive at the right times. Was one of the most frustrating moments for you, though. You sat down after break, and I liked how you almost came in like, I got the chip stack. It's almost like I'm going to put some pressure on these guys, and then ace queen both times. You're running the ace queen both times.
Right.
Like, how does that happen 5-handed? You know,
Dude. I said I was gonna like just 3-bet a lot, but it's hard to like maneuver with Selby being on my left.
He's a good player.
I know Selby's a great player, so I had to kind of be careful with him on my left. But it was a tough all day because I was basically card dead all day. I don't even know how I made it.
I'm proud of you because I even saw you during the main room a couple times, and I was putting the TV chips or the TVs on the right channels for the games.
Right.
And you did not have a big stack throughout the day.
Nope.
You stayed patient.
Nope.
You were grinding, and this is a story, folks. Yeah, if you couldn't see the first 6 tables during the day before we went on the live stream of 7 tables we had.
Right.
Sky was not an early chip leader. He literally was starting stack for a while.
Starting stack. I was hovering around 50K for like the first 7 or 8 levels. And then I didn't really start catching anything till maybe we got to like 4 tables, and then I started catching a few hands. But I never really got any major hands. But it's just a grind. It's always a grind playing at the reserve. That's why I love playing here.
Yeah, I appreciate that. No, we love having you here. Like I said, we've seen you on this live stream many times. You are definitely one of the more consistent tournament players. I know you'll be humble and be like, but
I'm all right.
But you have been very consistent on here, my friend.
I had to take some time off of my mental health. I kept getting 1 outed everywhere I went, so I took like a month and a half off.
Well, they say sometimes, Sky,
Yeah.
You get in a little rut, but then you get on a hot streak, and it makes up for it. And I think this is definitely one of those times where that hot streak happened. And once again, patience is a virtue. It's not a race; it's a marathon, my friend.
But
so
this is just a warm up. I'm trying to win the main event, so
Yeah. By the way, talk about these two players right here playing
Oh, Twine,
heads up right now.
me and Twine we was sitting next to each other for about the entire tournament, most of the time, and he's a tough player as well.
Back to back,
Yeah,
Final Four appearances now.
Yeah, he's
for him?
tough. He's tough. He's tough.
I mean, that's impressive, especially making the live stream.
Right. Yeah, he's tough. But
Yeah, and Mondo, by the way, just seemed like during this whole final table sequence, he was just kind of under the radar, picking up medium-sized pots, and no one was paying attention. And he kind of kept climbing up the ladder.
He's so meticulous and articulate with his freaking play. He kind of made me nervous. You see when he hit that 9 on me, that 9 to heart on me? Oh, my God, dude.
Yeah.
That's how I've been running, though. But
no,
I appreciate everybody here at the Reserve, Jim and Marissa, you guys, you and Vic. It's a beautiful place to play.
We appreciate you, and players like you is what makes the Reserve. We always say we try to have a home game feel with a professional atmosphere, and players like you that come in here, Sky. I've known you even before this is open. You've always been a true gentleman.
Right.
And it's what makes the place fun. This is what gives the blood, the lifeline of this place. You know, the players and what we do. And it looks like we got an all-in situation here. The 10-8 versus King 4.
Who's all in? I'll tweet you up.
And is that it now? And it looks like Mondo's going to take it down with the trophy. Mondo Imando.
Mr. Lucky himself.
That's from a true competitor,
I'm
folks.
still mad about that heart. I wanted
you even said you wanted that trophy.
I got 2 of them. I needed another one. I was like, but I got 2 of them, so it's cool. I had to let Mondo know I had 2 of them. So yeah.
No, he played good. He was under the radar. It was good times.
Yeah. He's tough. He's a pretty good. That was a tough on the table, man.
Yeah. Do we have Mondo, by the way, coming back here? No. He bounced out? Well, hey, do you want to wrap up the show with me? Let's have the first player wrap up the show. By the way, Sky, give the man his flowers. Consistent. Vic, get the voice back here. But, guys, we had a great first main event tonight. $40K in a day guaranteed. You saw some great poker, especially at that final table. Came out of gangbusters right away. We got 10-handed, went down to 7-handed real quick. Had a little lull where the chip stacks and the blinds had to get there, and then all of a sudden it started boom, shaking again. So thanks again for tuning in. We have our Pineapple Tournament once again on Monday at 5 o'clock. Our team tournament Tuesday at 5 o'clock. Our last chance satellite to get into our main event. Also, don't forget our seniors event on Sunday the 29th. That might get overshadowed, 50 and up on that on Sunday at 4 p.m. And then it comes down to our main event of the evening. This man's going to be in here, folks.
Oh, yeah.
This man right here is going to be in here.
On one bullet.
Yeah, on one bullet. We are going to have $50K guaranteed prize pool. It's going to be a $250,000 guaranteed. I'm sorry, a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool. $50K, that's what I meant to say, guaranteed for first place. It's going to be life-changing money. There it is at the bottom of the screen. Yeah. You can see the other tournaments that we just went through. Once again, $260 buy-in, $40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, top 10% advance to day 2. You receive $300 right away in cash at the end of day 1 if you make it to day 2. Nice. If you double bag, you get $1,200 paid immediately. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Have your pick. Have your flavor. It's all here at the Reserve on Glendale Avenue in Toledo. We got one of the champs right here next to us. I got the voice, the Ultimate Victory cigar behind me. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. And by the way, shout out to everyone tuning in. We had over 125 likes tonight.
Nice.
And we had the players watching live. We still have around 100 just watching this right now. We had a large group tuning in tonight, showing these players love, rooting them on. We appreciate you guys. Once again, thank you so much for tuning in. I got Sky right here, the Ultimate Victory cigar behind me. I'm Dominic. We are looking forward to bringing you some more action tonight. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Take care. Be safe.
Like and subscribe, everybody.